We live.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings. There's no tech issues to speak of on this stream.
Never.
Am I a sheep or am I a Melva?
You are a sheep.
Super.
I
Oh, good.
remembered. And when I forget, it's the other way around. Like when I stream like Destiny with Niesh and she's just Vess for a moment. Well. We have returned. Almost on time this time.
Yeah, that's really good for us.
Yeah.
We're at what? 20 minutes late? Not bad.
No,
Yeah.
just 10. Because like the first 5 minutes of stream are ads anyway. Thank you, Twitch ad manager.
That's true.
Yeah.
Okay. Are ready for the summary
Last
of session
time
23?
on Lemon Dragon.
Yeah.
Actually, I think last time on Bad Company.
Yeah, that's the name.
Company.
Bad.
Bird Company? Did CL buy it?
I could.
With your wing fund, yeah. But that's the wing fund.
I take everyone under my wing, Ferks.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I guess it's Melva on the recap again.
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay. Last session was session 23. And it started in the middle of the heist. Pyro is investigating an important office. CL infiltrated the penthouse, and Vess and Pokito are trying to proactively cover up the bad company's tracks. As Vess and Pokito defeat the guards protecting the data archives terminal, so Vess can cover up the tracks. Vess can cover up the tracks and find out more about the building. CL listens in on Tuvik and the others in a meeting. Bell puts pressure on a businessman called Mr. Spectre. Victory Aeronautics wants to acquire his company for peanuts and uses his offshore account to blackmail him. Bell's phone goes off and CL hears he is rustling and Tuvik suggesting an 1-hour break while he's preparing some documents. Pyro enters the secret room and is stopped by security measures. She clues in Dr. Marie and investigates the office further to find information to get past these locks. She immediately zeroes in on a weirdly cheap bottle of wine among other much more expensive ones. This red wine from Herring proves to be of no help, and Pyro takes a drink herself. Maybe there's a white herring instead? She finds a secret office room, much smaller, and the terminal in that room is unlocked. Convenient. Vess instructs Pyro on what to do there. Pyro uses Tuvik's permissions to set the cameras up in a way to avert detection by changing video source.
Video sauce.
Thank you for the BTs.
BDs.
Woo.
Meanwhile, our favorite Marie has found something and calls Pyro.
You have
The
another
four-digit
Marie?
I don't know.
That's the joke we made during that session, and I repeated it here. The 4-digit.
That's Marie, not Miri. Since I've been saying Miri's name a bunch, or handle a bunch.
Yes, we have a character called Marie, Marie.
Yeah.
Dr. Marie.
Yeah.
The 4-digit code that prevented Pyro from entering the secret room is most likely connected to the wine, actually. Not because of Tuvik, but because of Bell. It turns out that Bell and Tuvik's son graduated in the same year. She majored in tech-assisted magic, devices to boost one's magical power. This kind of tech was salvaged from the ancient people, and it was used to power Historia. In Bell's field, it's most commonly used as wristbands that allows non-native casters to wield magic anyway. The office Pyro was currently in belonged to Tuvik's son, Kevin, not to Bell. Tuvik's son hasn't been seen on the company grounds for about 5 years now. He studied aeronautics. and he was really good at it. The ships following his designs were bestsellers. But he had a falling out with his dad 10 years ago and only retreated from the company 5 years ago. Needless to say, Pyro enters the secret room now. But it's not a panic room. It's a techno-doll science fuckery room. In another part of the building, Belle leaves Tuvik in his room, going to her office. Calling the office she's going to her office offends Tuvik, but all he says is, "Why doesn't Kevin talk to me?" Ciel gets caught by Belle on her way to her office, but he, as always, bullshits his way out of the situation. He stealthily follows her into her office, checking out a panel behind a painting saying "Security disarmed," which bodes well, I assume. Belle grabs the merger papers and goes to take a drink, not noticing that Pyro has left out the tumbler she used to take a drink herself. Ciel, meanwhile, tries to drop his goop into her drink, but misses. Thankfully, she also didn't notice that.
Right, that
She sits
happened.
down.
It was the dumbest. I feel like that was the dumbest thing that I did because, like, I drank the red for a bit, and I forgot about it, and then I said out loud, "Oh God, they're gonna notice the tumbler," and then I really was like, "Why did I say that? Why did I say that out loud? Why did I put that idea into the DM's mind?"
I love
the
when my
dice told
players
another
trap
story.
themselves for me.
Yeah.
Apropos, players trapping themselves for the DM. So Belle sits down and reads the merger papers and is about to enter the secret room in which Pyro's currently in, but she gets interrupted by Tuvik, making her change her plans as she leaves immediately. Pyro couldn't contain her ADHD, but we don't know what the repercussions of it are, as Ciel joins her in the secret room. We had an ADHD check, and Pyro failed. Because she was supposed to sit still for like half an hour in a room with lots of shiny buttons.
That is impossible.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Vess deactivates security measures, Poketo finds security keycards, and they make their way to the server room, taking an employee hostage. Vess wins him the game he was playing. We are not monsters that make someone lose in ranked. The employee previously was tasked to investigate some anomalies with the energy spending, and found multiple research projects tied to Belle. Some of them appear to be research regarding tech-assisted magic. Some seems to be biotech, but mostly it was like botanical research. As soon as he put 2 and 2 together, he was ordered to stop investigating. Manufacturing shut down for a short time because the energy draw happening near Kevin Tuvik's office. The employee's friend was fired for continuing his investigation, so Poketo and Vess vow to avenge Jeff. The two are on their way to Kevin Tuvik's office to investigate the energy leakage. They never asked the friendly hostage's employee's name, though.
Tragic.
And that's where session 23 ended and session 24 begins.
I'm excited to find out what all these buttons do.
Very good.
Uh-oh.
All right. So everyone's kind of reconvening at the office, at Belle's office. Where do I have that map? Hold on. There it is. I think that's the one. Where do you have too many maps?
Did you mention that the hallway to the thing was hermetically sealed, and I almost killed myself by closing it off?
I did
yes,
not
my
mention that
favorite.
the area in front of the Techno-Doll fuckery science room was hermetically sealed. But we opened the door, so
Yeah.
hopefully this does not become an issue.
So, With
Places where I forget
Is
to
there no
ask
sound
questions.
or it's just me? I don't hear it. Does it
uh,
load again,
there
guys?
should
Maybe
be
it just
music,
didn't load yet. Yeah, maybe
but
it
I'm
just
about
doesn't
to
load
switch
yet.
it anyway. So
Okay.
your computer
What
will
a
have
heist music!
the chance to load this one. But we are entering
It's a very quiet
the
one,
mystery.
though, huh? But I hear it now. Great.
With the soft sound of a ding, the elevator comes to stop on the office floor that contains Kevin Tuvik's former office, which is now occupied by Belle, no last name.
No Bell, no last name.
What Bell was her
Oh.
last name?
Bell.
The
I
office
really thought that Bell was.
falls empty. And right
Her name
around
is
this
Lady
moment,
Blazer, so it's Bell Blazer.
CL
please.
is entering the secret room.
Secret room.
So you're kind of separated by this length of room.
Yeah, there's it all in between.
All right, CL. Let's find out what all these buttons do. How many of them are there? Which one should I press first? I'm gonna press that one.
Did they actually tell us like how to get in there in this room?
In the
Yeah, that's how I
chat
got-
log, there is the conversation between Marie and Pyro that has like, oh, that was the door code in it.
Okay, good.
Yes, that's how
Alright.
I got in after all.
The office door is once again locked.
Okay, how many buttons are there?
Oh, in
There
the
is an
in the
office
secret
door,
room.
So is this one.
Hmm.
Mm,
Many.
like a couple of thousand, if you count every key on a keyboard as a button.
I'm
So
going
like
to-
excluding alphabet and number. I would
Is
say
this
you
like a-
start on the right and I start on the left.
Well, is this like
I do remember
what's
we
the
were told not to
interface?
touch.
Is it like a password key?
No, there's just like buttons everywhere. There's machines with buttons on it. There's several machines that have keypads, computers with keyboards. If you count everything that can be pressed to momentarily close a circuit as a button, there's a couple of thousand
No, no,
buttons
no,
in
no,
that room.
I'm looking for giant red buttons or giant green buttons.
Giant, there's only a couple of e-stops. But there is,
Okay.
if I remember the map correctly, there should be a center console. Let me have a look.
Oh, actually, you know what I really want? I want a good lever. Something that goes from off to on.
Wrong lever!
Wrong lever. Just come into the room. No, wrong lever.
Yeah. So there is a center console in the room that has a few non-keyboard buttons on it that you could start pressing.
Ira's like, why do we even have that wet lever?
Yes, but I don't think there's any levers. No, very low on levers. Maybe a few valve switches if you're lucky.
Okay, what about ooh, you know those types of switches that have a plastic cover over them?
Yes.
So it's like definitely don't do this.
I mean, there is
the more
a
definitely
generator.
don't it looks.
There is something that looks like generators in here. I bet those have those. Anyway, what are we
Alright,
doing about that locked door?
Like we don't have the code for that one, right?
No, you don't. It's just locked.
Okay. We unlock it. I'm gonna try to unlock it.
Okay. First
I
roll
have
of the day. Speaking of first roll, I'm going to quickly reset your hero tokens. Because we had 2 of those used last session. There you go.
What is it? Thievery?
Yeah, yes.
Let
That
me lock
works.
the door.
It is unlocked.
Maybe I should have checked beforehand if someone was inside.
Maybe. Living dangerously.
So,
Did you get in?
the door is unlocked now.
I sure hope there's no security in there. I'm still sore. Is that the button to open the door? He pushes it.
Just kick it open.
Door open.
Do we see anyone inside?
There is no one inside. Belle left a few minutes ago.
Good.
Whoa.
So
Why do you need so much space?
I'm guessing that was the door, the shelf they were talking about.
Yeah, it should be.
Okay.
So.
I can use arrow keys. Let me pull up the code again. Let's just scroll through the text messages. Be like,
But there's no
okay.
keypad. These are just books.
Those are indeed
But
just
it's-
books.
But yeah, but it's like a hidden door behind the books, you know. Was it also written which way, how to unlock, like remove the? Did they also write it in the text somewhere? How to uncover that door?
I honestly don't remember.
Hmm.
I don't think so.
Well,
Let's
if
just start pulling out
Pyro
books.
made her way
Try if
in.
anything works, like like a little bit. No,
Yeah.
no.
Pulling out all the stops, I mean books.
Mm. Mm. I would like something from you.
Mhm.
There will be no immediate effect, no matter what you roll. Just so you know.
Mhm.
But I would like both of you to please roll a reflex save.
Where are the safes?
Left side of
Plus
the character
14,
sheet.
I should be fine.
Yeah.
I have a plus 16 even.
Wow,
Alright.
I rolled so bad.
As I said, there will be no immediate effects, no matter what you roll.
Yeah, but like it's still funny. I have a plus 14 and I rolled a 2. It's still funny, you know. It's like great.
But that's good to know.
I mean, Mev also rolled very bad.
Mm-hmm.
We both rolled very bad on that one.
Yeah.
Oh no.
We have to get our shit rolls out now, so we
Yeah,
can.
true.
Now
have
is
shit
a
rolls
bad
later,
time
too.
to get them out.
What?
Mm.
It's gonna end very great. I know it. It's gonna be fun.
So
Suddenly, a noxious gas fills the
I will
puppet room.
I will leave this as an exercise to the players and the viewers to figure out what these two might have forgotten when they entered the room. Anyway, you do manage to find the book, and the bookshelf swings to the side like before, revealing the secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Well,
Thank you.
What might you
the
have
keypad
forgotten?
we
Oh
had,
yeah, I was
the
being
code we
careful
know.
of cameras and shit.
So one of the books should have been the right one, it seems.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now we just put in the code we have in the text messages.
Hey, real quick question. What's this?
Hmm?
I have a bad feeling we should hurry.
A camera? Why?
Is it pointed at the door?
Yes.
Because I came in from way up
Up there, next to the
in the top
vase.
right, yeah.
Yeah.
And then and I snuck around like watching for cameras, and y'all did not
We
do
defeated
that.
2 guards
Yeah,
to
but
specifically
we-
cover for that.
Yeah.
we
Oh, that's
no, the
true.
cameras.
I mean,
the
that's true, the
cameras
cam-
are fine.
We didn't
That's-
close the door
Okay.
behind us. That's the problem. But anyway.
Yeah. Oh, the door closed automatically.
It was.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, but the cameras
So
should be a problem right now, yeah.
you beep boop, and the door opens.
We move inside.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let us move to the scene of the action.
So this is
Activate.
where the energy is leaking, right? So whatever is in here, it takes a lot of energy, enough to
But not
stop
leaking.
manufacturing.
But like, yeah, they're holding all the energy, I guess.
So,
Why is the lights off?
those two are like busy pressing buttons, I presume. Somewhere over there.
Correct.
Oh god!
Oh my god.
Why can't you see? Oh,
The
because the L is
center.
hidden. Yeah, let me remove those.
Hidden.
I'm hidden.
Pokito and
Yeah.
Vess step inside the room.
Guys!
Oh
Yes?
boy.
What are you doing?
Okay.
Pressing buttons.
Why?
Real quick.
Because
can you
they're
show
there.
the stream the bottom right of the map? Because that is why that is one reason why Melva was describing this place as in a as a Technodoll laboratory thing.
Scientific term was science fuckery.
Oh yeah, that.
Yep.
This. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Did I press the button before they entered, or did I press the button after they entered?
I would
think
say
you
the
already-
same
And-
time.
We always say that you
And
will
you-
have pressed one button when we enter because you couldn't hold back. Even though we said you
And
shouldn't.
do you want me to roll for a search or something, or do you just want to decide what I have found?
A lucky roll.
Hmm.
Actually, I've already decided what you found. I will just
Excellent.
need a moment. Because I need to make sure I
Consequences for your actions.
have everything.
Now added to the inventory.
If it isn't the consequences of my actions.
Very good, yes, yes. I have everything. I did manage to remember downloading the map this time. As you push the random button you've selected from all the buttons, the lights
I
come
found the right
on.
one.
Why do you have to use
that was
that
the
one?
right
I hate
one.
Why would you do this? Ah!
It was the right button.
I hate dolls and puppets. I hate them so
Okito
much.
looks at
Yes.
Vess with a what? Oh no look.
Can I leave again? This makes me uncomfortable.
He's my friend.
I gotta stand behind Pogito.
All right, fine. We're using no puppets. It's okay.
No.
No,
Aw.
No,
it's
no, it's
okay. I
fine.
don't
This
have
is
it
just-
in screen. It's okay. I don't have it in screen. I don't look at it all the time. That's fine.
No, but I think this one does
I will-
actually work a bit better.
I mean, the lights are a little better in that one. Just
Yeah.
imagine it's on now.
Yes.
There are giant puppet heads in the air.
I was going to talk to them.
Ah.
I was going to
Wes,
make
did
new
you s-
friends.
I think I imagined like 3 giant puppet heads
only-
floating in.
There's only 2 versions
thought
of this
I
that
saw them
doesn't
too.
have puppets.
What?
Also, mind
Really?
you,
Damn.
that is the only one where the puppets are holograms and not robot
I
heads.
don't like the implication of that.
No, it makes it worse.
Hmm.
No.
Guys,
You're
Why did you just jump down?
it's Pokemon.
don't
fine.
Yeah.
don't
it's Pokemon.
condescend again to Five's people.
5 wasn't manufactured.
Well, not anymore,
What exactly is
but she
this
was
here?
originally,
With
or rather,
lots
her
of buttons.
frame was.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I mean, we just arrived here. I thought the others might already know something.
Told you, room with lots of buttons.
Okay, so, the change. Is there anything on any of the screens that might indicate what the fuck I just did? Did I blow up a star?
No, you literally just turned on the lights. That was the
Oh.
light switch.
Okay.
I don't know why it's
Interface.
this
Well-
far in the room.
That's unfortunate. I want to find a better button. I want to find a more interesting button.
Please do not press buttons.
I want to look for something that has flashing warning signs on it.
Don't.
Yellow and black stripes around it.
You're kind of in the wrong
What?
place for those. This isn't a nuclear reactor, it's a tech lab.
Is this thing right in front of me? Is that like kind of like a bathtub, like where the netrunners go into, or is it like
No,
Um,
it's a table. It has
it's a table?
Table screen.
it has scribbles on it.
Mm.
Table screen.
Yeah.
Legible or illegible?
Legible. Well, as in you can read the glyphs, not as in you can understand what they mean.
Okay.
Can I like try and gather what this lab is for?
You may roll on computers.
We'll
Because-
roll on computers.
Because basically all of this is just like it's outputting a lot of data. You can
Can
see
I
like
roll on computers.
you can see like code pages open on some of these table screens. You have diagnostic data. You try your absolute best to gather what these computers do. Unfortunately, this is way above your grade of expertise with computers.
Oh.
And
Do I recognize any of? Are there like company corporate logos or anything on anything that
No.
I can recognize?
I mean, there is the odd part manufacturer logo, but it's all mix and match. Like, that's an IBM, that's an HP, that kind of stuff.
And nothing is LRI.
No.
Okay. Their cable management sucks.
But yeah,
Just
unfortunately,
Stumble over it.
Ves's ability to read this code doesn't quite extend far enough to for him to understand what exactly it does. But you do gather.
It's all
I don't know
written.
what
It's
that's
all
for.
done by like mathematicians, so it's in Lua, and you're like, "What the fuck is this?"
You do gather that this
I just
is
learn
like
computer, but I have no idea.
this is something on the knowledge level where someone would have to go to university for.
Yeah. It's reverse Polish notation. You're like, why would anyone code like this? It's backwards.
What would happen if I touched the holographic screen thing, dome?
It's a hologram. You can't touch it.
So okay.
Just moving the head.
While the
through
others
it.
are breaking their heads about this, Pokito will try anyway.
Pokito
Is
starts
there
playing
any-
with the pretty lights.
All right. If
Is there
I'm
any like
standing in the
console that
center,
actually has like something written on it that is legible for me, that I can understand what it actually means?
Lots of these are diagnostic data. You get
Okay, maybe go back to
output.
one of those.
Like the ones here on the outside ring are all like monitoring different stuff. You have like unit 001, unit 003, unit 005. You're monitoring like processor load, memory load, storage utilization, temperature. But there's just no indication of what these units are. Those are all like technical names.
okay.
Whoever uses this obviously knows what unit is what device, but for someone just glancing at it, there's no way to figure it out.
Have any one of you ever seen a show called? Hold on.
That would be a next show.
Is the part of the title?
No. I'm trying to think. Ability?
I'm trying to think ability.
Ability archers?
Are you asking our characters or?
Yes. The ability archers. They pose and then they summon giant machines, and then the machines form together into a giant, bigger machine, and then they're all standing in a console that has multiple panels, and usually
Might be
there's
artist.
5 panels.
Is
Yeah,
that
I don't
something
know
that
what
would
this is called.
You could
that would be
almost
on the
say
TV in the Jin Chan?
ability archers.
Yeah,
You
sure.
could almost say might bards.
Might bards.
That's great.
Strength shooters.
Oh god.
Incredible shape-shifting might bards.
Red Giant Melees.
Okay, so all right, so if I'm standing in the center, the hologram has to be, since it's a hologram, so it's not touchable, so it's a display. Is there any organization that I can tell to how it's displaying data? Because I assume that if you're standing inside the circle, that the person at this main console is meant to look up at the holograms. Like, what are they monitoring? What is the is there anything that I can figure out, assuming that it has something to do with the dolls?
Well, that would once again be a computer's check.
Can I argue to finagle it to like an investigation check or something? I probably don't even have that either.
It's not like investigation is an ability in this game.
There's
only
it just uses a
perception.
knowledge thing.
There's only perception.
Investigate is an action, but it
Yes.
uses a knowledge check, and my
Yeah.
knowledge checks are all like it's not going to be like society, and that's the only shit I'm good at. So
You have occultism too. That's also a knowledge check. Occultism and
Do I think
nature.
this is-
You've occultism, nature, and arcana trained. I think you've most of the
Arcana
knowledge
would be-
checks
computers is the only one I really don't have,
and religion.
and religion. Okay. I think Arcana might have something to do with it, but I'm not solid on that. I'll just roll computers and see how I do. And my cot wore off long ago, so no bonuses.
Badly.
This is definitely a hologram.
Sure is.
Uh-huh.
No,
Are
that
you
kinda
sure?
looks like the code for the Pebble operating system. It is in no way like
It
the
does
code
not.
for the Pebble operating system.
I don't think.
It's
Are you
not even the
sure,
same
Pyro?
language.
I don't. I don't think so. Are you sure? Have you
No.
not put it upside down,
Oh,
maybe? or-
wait.
No,
Hold on.
she
hold
is
on.
fully certain she's just wrong.
Wait. Hold on. I have dubious knowledge. No, I probably critically failed. Did I critically fail, or did I just fail?
Absolutely did you critically fail.
Okay, then I can't use dubious knowledge.
No, because you rolled a 1. If
Yeah.
a 7 wouldn't be enough to pass, you crit fail, because 1 lowers your success state by 1.
Oh, really?
A natural 1
Not
lowers
only
your
did-
success, and a natural 20 raises your success by 1 level.
I thought that crit was just the 10 over or 10 under.
That is how you
But
critically
that's
succeed.
actually kind of cool. I like that.
But what this rule allows you is to, if even with your bonuses, a 20 would not be enough to succeed, but would be enough to regularly fail. Rolling a net 20 makes you succeed.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, I
kind
like
of
that. Okay.
mapping. It's kind of mapping out those flukes, which is also why
No,
still rolling on
I-
really low DC checks is kind of funny, because you can just absolutely flunk the execution and fail anyway, even though you've no right to.
Yeah.
And sometimes it just
Although,
happens.
so the reason why I really like the way that Pathfinder does the 10 above instead is that if something is truly like basically impossible for you, like it's a DC 50 on a thing you're untrained for, and you have a 1 modifier from your intelligence, you're never going to do it.
Yes.
And I prefer that because
Mhm.
you should not, there are certain things that you should simply not be able to do.
Mm-hmm. Again,
While
if
the
you-
others are investigating
Yeah.
the holograms, Pocky is going to roam around like the lower floor, like the lower half of the map, to maybe find documentation that he can read.
Well, that's what Wes is just like looking at all the screens they found, just to see if any of them like has information on it that is readable, like this one,
Mhm.
then I guess like this one, and then this one. But
Yeah.
if, like I don't see anything on this one, I would move down again.
Pyro is going to try to help you badly. Just like pointing at things and going, what about that one?
What about that
What
one?
about that one?
Whoa.
What about that one?
No.
What is that? But if you
It's
really,
no help at all.
Great.
If you really want to make a check impossible in Pathfinder for a character, you just make it 10 higher than their maximum,
Yeah.
making them crit fail no matter what they roll, which means even a net 20 will only make them regularly fail.
Hmm.
Because no, a level 1 character should not be able to suplex a god into the sun.
What? Why not? That's
Yeah.
funny.
A level 1 character should not be able to break a well encrypted bank account. Like,
Would be funny, John.
So what's CL doing?
I'm just kind of watching them because I have no idea what any of these things do.
This is
Like, I'm not a computer guy unless I can roll on performance.
just try to do like you know what you're doing. Great.
Yeah.
I know how this
I mean-
works.
Oh god, who has the information about Bell's university? That's in the group chat, right?
Yeah, that Mary found that out.
Yeah. You could try to look at this from a magic angle instead of a computer's angle.
So Arcana is also okay.
I
Yeah.
have no idea for magic. So yeah, you should do maybe the magic.
Oh no. Okay. We are getting somewhere with the investigation. So you kind of look up, trailing off in your thoughts, and you know how it is like you start to not look at the holograms, you start looking through, and your vision kind of blurs everything together. And then something in your brain suddenly clicks, and you're like, wait, that kinda looks like magic formulas.
really?
That kind of looks like magic formula.
Really? That's. Can I take a closer look at that and try and interpret the magic formulas?
Yep.
And figure out what they might be?
But that's more knowledge check.
Yeah, of course.
But I will
I'm
give
gonna
you-
do.
Actually, let me check something. Spontaneous casting. Okay, no, never mind. If you were a spellbook-based caster, I would have given you a situational bonus, because if you are used to casting magic from formulas, it would be easier. But both of you are spontaneous spellcasters, so...
Yeah. So that's terrible. Wow,
Made
I
me
rolled a
too.
2, Nat.
Ooh.
I did a 1 and then a 2. Pyro looks at the thing and says, "Yeah, that's math."
No,
Should
Pyro
I
looks
also
up.
do that?
Pyro looks up and is like,
For sure, I know. I noticed that
fireball,
there are letters.
fireball, fireball, fireball.
Are you sure it's just fireball?
None of these are fireball. CL just immediately notices none of these are fireball.
I think I'm gonna look at another computer.
Ooh, that
okay?
one's Forge.
Also, you already did an Arcana check on.
Oh, okay. So
them.
it's
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if
I know.
the extra analyzing does need an extra checks. That's why I asked. Basically, you know.
No, no, you already did your best trying to figure it out.
Just in case, I prepared to cast Eat Fire.
What you could do an extra check on is trying to figure out like the type of magic.
Type of magic.
And not like is it arcane, is it occult, but more like what does this accomplish? What do the spell components in the formulas look like?
Okay.
D&D 5e terms, what school of magic is that?
Yeah, is it going to be transmutation? Is it going to be like conjuration? What is this? What does this want to accomplish?
So that would be another Arcana roll.
You can pick a different knowledge ability of the magic category if you want to, but your bonus
What
is
are
the same on both
what are
of them.
the
It's occultism.
so occultism or arcana? Okay, yeah, that's the same. Wait, just for flavor.
Yes.
Okay, my occultism sucks. I should stick with arcana.
Ah, yes. You do not figure it out. Unfortunate. Okay. I've lost track of Vess. Days. The stealth suit is too effective.
Yeah, just that's just like noped out of the conversation. No, but
Yeah.
up there, just like what the fuck is pirate talking? I'm gonna leave.
Magic users.
Magic users.
Yeah, basically, like I don't understand anything.
SMH. Okay, so you did look at the consoles and kind of poke a bit at them in the center, but all of them seem to be locked. And you're not really sure if breaking into them is worth it right now. Because this might just be an experimental station for this magic integrated circuit stuff that she studied. This set of computers that he's standing at right now, though, doesn't seem to be connected to the experimental setup, though. That's just a computer.
Yeah, but maybe it stayed on it.
Maybe it has personal files on it, even.
Great. Gonna
Wouldn't
search
that
computer.
be useful? Well, just you push the button and password.
Password. God damn it. Probably cannot figure out if it's just a number, so or a password thing, right?
No, it's full keyboard input.
God damn it.
Well, Pokito's just kind of standing there.
Yeah,
Barbecue sauce on his titties.
as I said, I will not move around the entire time while he's like investigating around, looking for documentation that he could read or something that might help in any form, but he's there to look cool. That's
Yeah. I
he
mean,
doesn't have any applicable skills.
let's say Pokito eventually stumbles into the puppet room. And
Yes,
just like
I intended for him to investigate these two. Yes.
and like the first immediate thought is like, this doesn't look like casting bracelets.
True.
Yeah.
Do these puppets look like they were manufactured here, or are they brought in?
The parts aren't manufactured here. You don't see how anything you'd expect in an aerospace manufacturing plant would be able to make like intricate little parts like fingers, individual finger segments.
Now that this thought crosses his mind, he's like,
Actually, can you give me a
why
perception?
would an aeronautics company even have dolls?
Yeah, I mean, these don't look like crash test dummies. You get that one without a check. That should have been a DM roll, but sure.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Anyway, so you kind of look around, and one thing that Picketer notices is these definitely aren't crash test dummies because they have like an endoskeleton, or like a solid metal endo component that's like the rough shape of a humanoid creature, and but the surface is this soft, almost skin-like material that is manufactured in a way that it refracts and surface scatters light similar to how skin does. It's just very pale right now because it's not filled with fake blood at the moment.
Do they have teeth?
Not right now. But yeah, these are less like puppet components.
These are androids.
Give me give me a society roll, even though that's a +0 for you. Good luck.
YOLO! Plus society is 0. Wow, that makes sense for him.
Mm-hmm. Hey, 17. Just raw 17. You have come across synths in your life, and you have, because of how much planet hopping Moth has done, come across humans in your life. And you could use this to build a human synth.
But
Theoretically. That is the question, isn't it?
Maybe the others know more about this. He will try to pick up one of these dolls.
Ah, yes. Time to terrify Vess.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay, have you decided what to
Why?
do with the password in the meantime?
No, I have no fucking idea.
Alright, then
'Cause
computers
I
check
don't know
it
how
is.
to do it.
Computers check it
I don't
is.
Because I would have no idea what could be the password.
Then we'll try to be Hacker Man. Yo!
Yeah, I think that's better. Better than try and tap.
Hacker
search
Wasp
for
is
password.
occurring. Victor kind of walks up to you as you are using the full ability of your body, typing on multiple keyboards at the same time.
Oh, like in one of these
Yeah.
CSI
Exactly.
TV shows.
Except when it's one organism, it could kind of work.
Yes.
And you do manage to get past the password protection because this is running just a personal computer operating system. This doesn't have like enterprise grade security on it. That's just a personal computer. Disadvantage for that being it's not connected to the company network. Advantage of that being is it could contain personal files of whoever owns this laboratory. But before we continue there, the more Pyro and CL vibing, who are probably still trying to figure out what those protections mean.
Yep.
Depends on how hyper focused they are. Maybe they already forgot.
Yeah,
mean-
they already forgot what they were trying to do. What were we doing? Sure.
Pyro is talking about how fast the trains are on Gnome World.
Wow.
Damn.
Are you just going to stand there in the neon green glow of the dome?
Well, okay, so I want to
Hmm.
find out what this place is. I'm really actually legitimately curious, but I've been rolling like shit, and I don't really have an idea yet of what I could do to find out because this isn't my wheelhouse.
Hmm.
So I think I just want to see if I can maybe I think what I'll do is either stare over Ciel's shoulder, or if it doesn't look like Ciel is doing anything interesting, then just go follow Vess around and stare over Vess's shoulder and just be like, "What you doing? What's that?" Just be a bother. Like
I would
I'm so curious and I need to know things.
I think Wes
But
needs to get like noise cancelling headphones.
I would say before Pyro runs
You
off
should have
from
friends of anywhere. Wes is like Mara comes and disturbs Wes be like,
I would say before
they're,
Pyro runs
they're
off,
like,
Ciel is gonna grab her shoulder and be like, we as the casters of the group, let's try to, look at this a bit longer.
okay.
Maybe you can
Then
figure out a spell.
I think what I'll actually, yeah. Then I think if Ciel is going to keep looking at this, then I think what I want to do is give Ciel the help action. Like I want us to do this together. Essentially, start like sharing notes, and I'll be like, that symbol is something that I saw
Yes.
once when I was looking at the summoning books about
Yes.
eidolons and things.
So, what help does is it allows you to do a check, and based on the success of that check, the other person gets a situational bonus. Help is only
Is that
really good if one of the players has a significantly higher base score than the other, and the check is really
Oh, true.
difficult. Or if you
Okay.
could feasibly describe a way that a check you are much better in would help the other person figure this out.
Okay, what if I start trying to intimidate Ciel into thinking harder?
I'm gonna say no.
We will have 3 kills. That's what happens.
That's my best. That's the best thing I could do. So I guess we're gonna keep on working independently. Can
Last time
I
I did Occulta,
give
so
the
this
help
time I'm gonna go
action
Arcana.
using acrobatics? I'm like doing flips and shit.
I feel like we would be better off if we both just used
roll
our
separately.
skill.
Say like doing
We can
flips, but in
use-
actuality would just be like maybe
We
like
can-
like a very bad
yeah.
roll. On the floor.
We can use another rule here, because so the help action really is only for situations where the result needs to be immediate. If you are
Okay.
just trying to slowly work toward a goal, I could set a
Yeah.
target DC, and then you could spend like time intervals working toward that DC. Your rolls being added up over time until you reach it.
Yeah, I think
I feel like
I
that
would
makes
like to be
sense.
chipping away at this. And I can I think that I would be using occultism and arcana to try and figure it out.
Yes.
You mean the 2 knowledge-based proficiencies that we can use on this?
But I mean, yeah. Well, I expect that there could be a way to approach it from nature, just being like electricity is part of nature, but I don't think that I think that would probably have a higher DC. Okay. Yeah. So I think that if we don't figure it out, we're just going to keep on thinking and like looking at stuff and comparing notes and stuff. So I think that if we can do the cumulative, that's probably what it's going to be doing. May I
Yeah.
roll again?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So we have a set up a target trigger thingy.
Meanwhile, Pokito is sneaking from behind, putting one of these weirdly human-like hands on Wes's cheeks from behind. Like, tick. Oh shit, that's a nat 20.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
Crit.
Okay. So y'all take another good look at the the well, it's kind of like a programming script that describes a spell. It's very similar to formulas, but the notation is different because, well, a casting device needs to understand this instead of a person. And you kind of figure out over the course of a couple of minutes or so, this is multiple spells that are all like probably being used together because they don't really make sense individually. You have some components in here for planar magic. Like this spell could be plane shift, could be portal, could be gate. You're not sure. You have components in here for animation magic. Like you could make a golem with these. And then you have components in here that are kind of out of left field because they also don't really make sense with the other stuff. You have, for instance, you have something that looks similar to the tongues spell on here. So you're kind of piecing together, okay, this probably goes with the animation magic and the planar magic, because if you made a golem that plane shifted, you would want it to be able to speak the language of wherever it ended up. But there is plant magic in here. Just a spell that makes plants grow faster. Which doesn't really make sense with the other spells. But the real kicker, the one that I'm giving to you because of the nat 20, is and I need to look up the name because I'm horrible remembering spell names.
Gregory.
Hold on. There is the spell formula kind of tucked away in a corner, only half on screen. For dominate.
Didn't we look for dominate?
I mean, we probably had an account with Dominate, yeah?
I mean, on the ship specifically. Spaceship.
On the station, yeah?
I share obviously everything with Pyro.
Yeah.
Trading notes.
Okay. So the All right. So where is dominate in relation to the rest of the formation?
The formation isn't grouped. They are all kind of unordered. Probably just projected to the space where they make most sense to be visible from when working
Like-
on either of these projects, but they aren't really obviously grouped. And the
Like links on a laptop, desktop, right?
the box with Dominate looks like it's been kind of scrolled off screen by several of the other project files being opened. It's a spell that just hasn't been, just a tab that hasn't been closed, but that also hasn't been worked on for quite a while.
And what are the most recent things that have been worked on? The stuff that's the most recent.
Give me a blind GM this time. Perception check, please. Corey, you can too if you want to. Because this is less about
Right.
trying to figure out the context, but more about figuring out, like, what is the grouping here?
Perception check secret.
Yeah.
I'm expecting that my obsidian goggles don't give me anything on this one.
Yeah, no. You're trying to perceive something that is bright and visible. Ooh,
Yeah.
very nice. Another net 20, this time on Pyro.
Yay! I'm in the double digits.
I'm going to unveil this one. Behold.
Excellent.
Yeah.
You can roll higher than 2.
Yeah.
Good job.
1, 2, and 20. The only numbers on the dice.
Okay.
Right. So, by the looks of it, the spell work for the planar magic is the most recent. They are grouped in kind of the same way that CL suspected. So, the projects concerning like animation magic, planar magic, and what's the third thing? Language magic have been opened kind of during the same process because those are all jumbled up. Like for instance, someone if you program and you have several things you are writing that interact with each other, and you add a new feature, you open the first project, add the work for that feature. You open the second related project, add the work for that feature. And the person who owns this laboratory seems to have worked kind of in the same way on these 3 sets of spells. The Dominate person is so far down the history that it seems to be unrelated to everything else you see. They worked on that, then they worked on the botanical magic for a long time, and then this new project started.
Is there anything this new project feels like? Is there any way that I can try and figure out what they're trying to do with the new one? Because, all right, so my thought process right now, I'm going to go ahead and Pyro's going to say this out loud to CL. My thought process right now is that this is a doll factory. And here I mean by that an automata that is servile in nature. And we can see a dominate spell, and then there is nature magic here to potentially modify organics, and then this new project, and I'm wondering if what they were trying to do is create something servile and yet ensouled? As in having personhood and therefore capable of expanding magic and all of that stuff, while still retaining a strong measure of control over it, or perhaps being able to turn a person into a doll. Does that make any sense?
Yes.
Yeah.
I just thought they might be producing dolls to sell them off and have, an army of servants that they can gain a lot of money with.
Am I within
Right.
earshot?
No.
Sure.
Okay.
The
Well,
overall
okay, so-
noise in this room is very high, so the two pairs, unless you're actively shouting, can't hear each other.
I was preoccupied with pranking Vess anyway.
How dare.
Okay, so
Understandable.
but continuing on that thought path, even if they are creating something to be sold, so this world, Illumhyr, one of the reasons why we are so enamored of it is all of the mechanical and technological things that they have built that simply aren't present in the first plane. But they have done, to my knowledge, androids without souls are significantly more simple and generally weaker than, say, any normal person, any living person with a soul, correct? And so, if you could make something inherently controllable that was also alive in that way, that would make something more powerful than a simple automaton. So anything that you can create in a factory is going to be weaker than something that has a soul. And you can't control something that you can't even control an android if it spontaneously generates a soul. They become a person fully. So what if you designed a person that is controlled by its nature?
Then you designed a person that is controlled. Damn. Reminder, Seal's character trait is that he sometimes just repeats stuff.
Yes.
Bird.
So a part
Yeah.
of me is, I'm feeling like I may be metagaming because my own personal awareness of the empty spaces type fix and things like that, witches and dolls. So I'm a little concerned that I don't know whether this would be something that naturally that but just seeing that command spell and then in combination with the design and then the dolls over there, I think that's a relatively reasonable leap to make. Is there anything that I could look at to try and confirm my suspicions?
Not up here, no. Mostly because the center console has enterprise-grade security and is not budging to any of your intrusion attempts. Your familiarity with this kind of technology also tells you that if you try too hard, it might wipe everything on it.
Okay, then maybe what I'll do is I'll step out. I'll ask. Ciel, do you think we should go and talk to Vase at this point? Them being the more knowledgeable on this kind of technology.
Maybe we can also talk to Pokito because I like talking
He's
to
also there.
people.
You're in the same place.
Yes, let's do that.
Let's talk
Okay.
to all of them.
Then Pyro's gonna head over to find the others and head to them.
Cool.
Yes. All right. A while ago, Pokito has showed up to Vessa's side carrying. What did you pick up?
Yeah.
Did you pick up a head or a head with
A
attached
head.
torso?
An entire fucking doll.
Nice. There isn't a single assembled doll in that room, though.
Um,
Oh no, wait, there is.
I thought,
There they are.
yeah.
I didn't see those. Yeah. You just picked up a full human, like. What's your strength score again?
12. Oh, well, +1, I think.
Yeah, give me an athletics check.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you have the choice whether or not you drag it across the floor or lift it fully, instead of being forced to make a noise while you carry it over.
Oh yeah, I want to scare the shit out of Vess while he's hyper concentrating
I hate you.
with the
You could,
the
like-
cold touch of a human hand on his cheek.
You could fireman carry it, right?
Yes.
Yes. He
alright.
fireman
That's
carries
great.
it in, places
Okay.
it on its feet, and then manipulates the arm to.
Can I
Touch.
react how I would react if something scares me like that? I turn around and fucking hit whatever touched.
I mean, first of all, let's find out if you are even startled. Do a
Yes.
will save.
We'll see.
I would like Pokito to also roll an intimidation, please.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
I'm so fucking scared.
Please also crit fail.
What check? What check?
Intimidation.
Oh no! I have +13.
This could be really funny. Yes. So this critically fails. Not getting scared by the doll.
Mhm.
You may pick your choice of reaction to this.
Please don't crit me.
Hitting. Hitting.
Very good.
And then retreat under the table.
Nice. All
We'll
right.
just do an unarmed
Yeah, you
attack
just do an unarmed attack. Yes.
Also bad. I mean, he's scared, you know. It's fine.
2 net ones in a row.
That is in fact below AC.
So good. Now I want to the table. Have fun.
Nice.
Okito's just frozen.
You're like standing on the table. I love
He's like, what the fuck? Oh shit.
Beautiful.
Ooh.
Pyro is like relatable.
I'm sorry.
Hold on.
Can I incinerate the doll?
Hold on.
No.
There you
But
go.
yeah,
2
look,
stacks of
look
fright
how
and
lifelike
enjoy.
the touch is.
Thank you. Thank you.
Pokito wants to turn around and also touch with a human hand Pyro's face. Look how lifelike the touch is.
It is actually
Why are
eerily
you
lifelike.
So rude. Yeah, get Wes PTSD again. It's great. I just like it's like exactly how when we fought like in the one room.
Yeah.
When Wes just like sat in the corner for like 2 rounds. It's gonna happen all over again.
Yeah, it takes Wes about 30 seconds until he recovers from being scared AF.
This is fine.
I'm sorry.
I would like to ignite the doll.
All right. How would you like to ignite the doll?
By rolling a 2.
Not the doll.
This doll is unhittable.
Okay, very nice.
You miss and lightly scorch the wall.
God damn it.
But yeah, it's crazy how, like, have you ever seen like a human synth? Or like this? Like this is like real skin. Here, touch.
20 d20.
I'm trying to get the low rolls out.
You rolled 3 net 20s in that.
F.
You got you missed 3 net 20s.
Yes.
Are you happy now? And there's not a single natural one in there.
No. There's a couple of 4s. Ah.
You just wasted all your luck.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah. 13 of 20 rolls were better than 10. Were 10 or better, actually.
Ves slowly recovers from the stupor, from the fugue state that is being slapped in the face by a cold human-like hand.
Wes is gonna stay on the table.
But no, you were reading something really interesting.
Wes is still gonna stay under the table.
Oh.
So, have you found anything?
Maybe.
You don't know, you don't done reading.
Pyro's gonna crouch and crawl under the table and be like, "Hello, are you? It was not okay what Pokito just did, but I
Why are you under the table?
Need
This is
you-
on the table.
No, under
No,
the table.
under.
Okay.
But
I also thought she was
need
on
you
P.
to maybe buck up. I have a question about some things, and I would like to tell you about them, and then potentially get your input on what the hell this whole thing is. How do you feel about that? Would you be able to come out?
Maybe get Pokito away from me.
You know exactly why I stepped next to Ciel.
Yeah.
Because you're safer here.
Pyro watched Pokito leave. Did you take the doll with you?
Yeah or yes?
Okay, good.
Because I want Ciel to touch it too.
It looks like the danger has passed. You can uncover your eyes now.
I'm just gonna say
Gonna
you have
just
the option
that-
to
that I'm
do something
seeing-
really funny right now, Pyro.
standing at the computer in a way like taking the keyboard, turning it in a way that I can watch Pokito out of the corner of my eye.
If you
No, just
Oh my god. I think I know what you're thinking, CL. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm
Such a
thinking
bad
that
idea.
you do have your own mystery item with you. It's not as lifelike, but you do have something.
A mystery tool that will help us later.
Yeah.
I maybe don't know what you're thinking.
I have a question regarding the doll.
Hmm?
How? Not your dolls.
What?
No,
How-
Oh yeah, I should have been placing this.
How does the skin look at the seams? Where in 3D modeling you have these seams between like head and torso. Is there a seam or is it like continuous just skin?
It's continuous. If you like press into it, you can feel a seam in the metal plating underneath, but you need to press really hard. Like to the point where it would really hurt a real person. The skin is seamless.
I mean, you can do like silicone skin seamless, pretty much. It is possible.
Yeah. You can't even see the seams on the arms, or like where it would have had been to be fused.
Is possible. Do, 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 do.
Yes.
That is now canonically the
This now
phone
needs-
sound of this.
This now needs to pick up every phone call with "What's the stitch?"
Stitch?
That's what Kim Possible says when she picks up the call.
Yeah, in English.
But wait,
It's the sitch, as in
The
short for
sitch.
situation. What's the sitch?
What's this?
I see. Whatever.
Fake fan.
But what about Stitch?
Fake fan.
Sure. Because you knew
We
what that
watched
was
that in
from.
German. It's
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, she does have a catchphrase in German. I think every time she picks up a German, she says, was steht an?
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So yeah, it's just not as slangy as it is in English,
Yeah.
but it's still slangy.
It's still slangy, but it's also like professional slangy.
Yeah.
Like a construction worker being like to his boss. Like, hey,
Let's
what we do now?
Let's ask them for a Kim Possible remake so she can go "Was los, Digga?"
No!
when she picks up.
Skate!
Ah. Skate, bro.
Skate,
Skate!
skate.
Oh god. That's cursed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Maybe let's continue with something less cursed, like lifelike dolls in a. Never mind.
But yeah.
We're so profesh, yeah.
So yeah, what have you found out? Like, you went here probably for a reason.
Who are you talking to?
To Pyro
Yeah.
and CL.
Oh.
Because I don't think Wes would respond to Pokito out of
No, he's just gonna glare at Pokito for the next hour or something.
I just followed Bell here.
So you have found
Oh.
nothing. That sucks.
Well,
I found Tuvik and Bell. And all the investors. Well, not all the investors, but lots of investors. I wouldn't call it nothing.
So did we write the energy situation into the group chat? We didn't, right?
no.
So what Wes and I have found is that this room is eating tons of energy. Like, so much energy that it disrupts manufacturing, which for an aeronautics company is like, I don't know, millions of credits per minute.
Yeah, but if this is more profitable, that makes sense.
Well, I don't think this is like open research. Because I have never seen like advertisements for Tuvik Aeronautic lifelike human androids.
Yeah.
Synth. Seriously. The skin is. It almost feels like Pyro's.
Why would
Ouch.
you say such a thing? Why on earth would you say such a thing?
I mean, he's not wrong.
Why did you touch Pyro?
I stand next to you.
Yeah, but why did you touch Pyro? How do you know how his skin feels?
I mean, I'm pretty open with letting people touch my skin, so it's fine.
So when we were on break in Aigis,
Hmm.
the first few days I was with Pyro, and then I basically hung out at Vess's place. But Pyro had a lot of visitors coming.
Damn.
Poor guys.
Alright.
So anyway, that's what we have found. Like this room is a giant energy sink, and it seems like
What's the T, fam?
they are just producing these lifelike human android synth things. Like they're tall and heavy. Wanna hold it?
Yeah.
I'm sure. I'm gonna hold it.
It's really heavy.
It's yours now.
You actually kind of struggle to hold it up because heavy.
I just throw it to the side. Like if I can't hold it properly, I will put it down.
Nice. It drops on the
but
floor,
why-
making a
but why would
loud,
they-
fleshy thunk, like you just dropped a corpse.
Wait again.
Would you mind not? Simply don't instead of doing that.
So I'm kind of fascinated by this because why would they do this? It's like it can't be this profitable to sell like human dolls.
Can I get a Hoya? And also a
Hoya.
perception check from Wes, please.
Perception.
Yeah, do it with the secret button.
The one with the eye that is
The one with the ironed.
Ah.
the
The ironed button.
What is it? Blind GM roll?
Yeah, blind
That one?
GM roll.
Okay.
Which is a special roll type that I can see, but you can't.
Yeah.
Pokers. Oh. My drinks are empty. I'll pick one up during break. I promise. So, this has been going through the files of this computer for a while, and it is, in fact, personal files of one Bell. Still no last name.
Fine.
Yeah. Who seems to have built this laboratory. In the files you find a couple of, like, what seems to be like a personal project diary of sorts. First of all, you find out that this room hasn't always been here. It was built a couple of years ago because there's notes about, like, the new lab is almost finished. I should get ready to move my stuff in there. But more interestingly, you do find notes about projects of hers. Where she briefly just updates the diary, or like it feels like a diary. It might actually more be like progress notes on what's been going on. Like the new accessory design is almost finished. They are I can make them way smaller now. Could almost fit one in an earring. And you find other notes about like they have contacted me again. told me about a situation I'm supposed to take care of. And you are also finding notes about the two projects that the other two have surmised might exist. The first one talks about finally I get to use my degree for my actual work instead of my side projects. Chivik wants to invest into biospheres, so he's asked me to develop a fertilizer-free growth accelerator. And you find like more project notes kind of talking about this. We're up to a growth rate increase of 10%. And a couple of weeks later, you get like 25. There appears to be some issues trying to make weeds grow. Not weeds not grow, but the crops that you do want actually should grow, that kind of stuff. So like targeting specific plants in the seedbed. You spend a lot of time scrolling through these because those actually do take up most of these nodes. Which makes you start to get a bit suspicious because the nodes on the other two projects are very sparse by comparison. Which finally makes you like, no, this can't be all of them. So you start looking through more of the computer files until you come up on an encrypted folder that has been mentioned not directly, but in a referential way. Where like the project notes for the puppet project would talk about like, I should keep writing about this in like this like word, like I don't know, fort or something, and then the folder you found, encrypted folder, bears that name. So you assume that the project notes are in there. But you're unsure if you can decrypt it before anyone finds out you're in here.
Can I copy the folder?
Yes.
Cool.
Obviously.
I will copy the folder on the stick.
Okay.
Good.
It's not big because it's mostly text files. It's only a few hundred kilobytes.
That's good.
So it copies over almost instantly, leaving you enough time to do a computer check and try the best to delete the logs of your activity and put the computer back in its original state before you touched it. Around this time, when you have copied over the files and are reloading the computer, you hear Perkito say, "But why make these dolls?"
I guess that will be in that folder, maybe.
Thanks for responding. What folder? Oh
It's
god,
encrypted. I don't know what's in it yet. I don't have the time to do it now.
So, we got what we came for, right?
I hope so.
Wait, why did we came here again?
Because Bell says.
Yes, because Bell is the Amogus. Oh, actually, sorry, I forgot one detail in those files. You do get a project name for these dolls. The Substitute Project is what she calls it in the unencrypted research notes.
Do I notice that name?
Does Vess tell it to you?
Okay. Never mind.
I don't know. You're sending that to me. I don't know.
I'm like standing and staring over Vess's shoulder. So
I mean,
that
I
was why I was
guess
like,
if
if
you
I-
roll
I
good
guess
enough
maybe
at
like Wes is
perception,
probably saying there like substitute project. Interesting name. It's
yeah,
just muttering to themselves.
yeah.
So they
Hmm.
probably would have picked it up.
Substitute project.
given that
Hmm.
interesting. So may I share what we found when we were looking at the arcane symbols in the dome over there?
Yeah, sure.
Why actually not
If-
interesting and relevant?
It seems as though they were looking at a long time ago. They were looking at dominate person spell, and then sort of natural organ and what is the word I'm looking for? Organic material growth spells, and then more recently some kind of complex thing that they've been working on. Given that the dolls have a very skin-like skin, and the name of that, are they looking to replace people with Stepford housewives?
Maybe not replacing, but like maybe infiltrating. Using.
Like if
I
that
guess
doll,
you guess you could call it homunculi or something. I guess it could be something in that direction, right? And homunculi.
I mean, yes, something like
Something like that.
something like that, where it's a significantly close enough that no one would on first glance notice that they are not people. And then if they look like a particular person, you could even put them in places. What was the word again, specifically?
Substitute.
Substitute. If you substitute a person whose support you need, perhaps because they are in a position of power, with someone that you legitimately actually control, then you have that position. And nobody will notice the difference until it's far too late.
Maybe.
Most
But-
commoners don't have any fighting ability, so the strength of magic wouldn't matter.
but we do have like synths already running around. Is it so important to have something so lifelike? Nobody would bat an eye if people don't look like actual made out of flesh.
No, but if you
Right.
try to
Depends
make
on what
someone
you're
who
trying
already
to do,
exists
yeah.
out of flesh.
Yeah, if
Precisely.
you try to like literally replace a third person, you maybe.
Oh, ew.
All right.
Yeah.
What are they doing with the person they replaced? Put them in a box?
Good fucking
Th-
question.
I mean,
This-
I don't know.
No,
you could put them in
Vess's
suspended
mind.
animation, you could kill them, you could do...
Vess's mind is crossed by a thought at that question,
Oh,
which is prison.
oh.
A prison he might have
Hmm.
personal experience with.
Oh.
I don't think they like that thought, but they are having it.
No. That's not no. I sure hope it will not be that one.
Hmm.
That would be bad.
Does he say that, not that one out loud?
No, the was just like shaking their head, like
Okay.
Can
yeah.
I
Or they
maybe
all
like
call like
perception check to notice the change
when
in
head
demeanor?
shaking.
You can do that. The question is, does Vess want to hide this feeling from the party?
I don't think it's just like a reaction to their thought, like shaking their head, not really thinking about it.
But generally, does Vess feel open about their to the party enough to be like willing to address their traumatic past? Because otherwise, I would have Pyro roll perception contested by your passive deception. if
Hmm.
that would just be generally, like, would he be passively avoidant? Would they be actively avoidant of the party
guess they would be
finding out
avoidant.
and inquiring?
I guess we already like a little bit touched on
Yeah.
that subject, but I guess they would try to avoid it.
Is it passive or active? Because if it's active, it's a contested
Actively
role.
avoiding it.
Okay, then both of you give me a GM, a blind GM roll. For Pyro, that's perception. For Ves, that's deception.
Ooh, contested rolls.
Contested check. Blind contested
Okay.
check.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
I'm so
throw
good
your
at
dice
deception.
over the DM screen.
Yes. What I would do if you were playing physically is I would get a dice tower where you can enter the dice but not see the tray.
Hmm.
And then turn it toward me. So you can throw your dice in the tower and I can see the results. And then just hand the dice back to you. Alright. Pyro does notice the just brief.
Do
And
I
you
get a
do
sense
notice
that was
quite clearly that was an uncomfortable thought crossing their mind.
I think Pyro's just going to say, "Are you okay?"
It's fine. Maybe it's not the right place here. Really not.
The right place. Okay. That's fine.
We are kind of on the time pressure, you know.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna press here and now. I don't think I'm gonna press here and now, but
So-
Thank you.
but I'm recalling the near panic attack that Ves had in our first combat together.
Near.
And so
Near?
well, literal panic attack that Ves had in our first combat together. And so Pyro has decided to be a good deal more delicate than she usually is.
Wow.
Very nice.
Pokito feels really guilty right now, especially with this pained
Oh,
face.
He's so
Funny, funny. Ah, yes, chaotic stupid. The best alignment.
So
But you know, it's like interesting character interactions. I actually like that, you know.
Yeah.
do you know how to turn off the hologram? You turned it on.
Oh yeah, I know that. Well, I could hit the button again. I don't
guess we're allowed,
truly
yeah.
know what the button does, except that when I hit it the first time, it turned on the lights. I could hit the
Oh,
button
very
again.
stupid.
Do you want me to do that?
I don't really care, but
Okay.
I'd rather have the
Pyro's
thing
before
return
you
to its
even say
original
another
state.
word, Pyro's gonna run off to press the button.
He like walks past, but he is still talking and like.
Yeah, you're still talking, and she's just like gone.
So, because Wes has already inspected the center console and concluded that trying to hack into it probably isn't the best idea for someone with his limited computer abilities, the only real way to figure
Just
out
started last week.
to figure out how these dolls work would be to interface with one of those directly. Like, plug it into a computer and read out its internal memory. Pyro clicks off the lights. It actually is an on-off switch for the lighting. However, as this thought kind of crosses Ves's mind, like, if I want to figure out anything about these dolls, I need to plug them in. You all get a message from Marie.
Hurry.
Which is
What's the sitch?
you need to get out.
Okay.
That's
I've
I'm
ominous.
already locked out of the computer.
Um,
Do you know how to get out of here? What's the best way? I guess we looked at ways.
yeah,
But I
we
don't-
we have the blueprints. We got them.
But it's,
Yeah, we
it's,
said
it's
Um,
like it's actually like just all caps. Get out now.
Yeah,
Pokito will
running.
take the doll and try to thrust it back in here.
No, take it with us.
It's way too
Okay.
big. I can barely carry it.
You can carry it.
I
Yeah,
will
you
carry
can
the.
carry
I
it.
will carry the fucking doll. Okay.
No,
right,
that
I'm
was
gonna-
too pyro. We could take it with him.
Yeah,
You can
Pyro's
carry
going
it.
to go ahead and summon Little Claw, and Little Claw can carry the doll because Little Claw is strong.
Strong.
Strong. And then I forget how to summon Little Claw. How do I do that again?
I don't
Summon
remember.
button.
But we're switching maps anyway. If you leave.
So there was like you said there was like a fire escape from the office,
Yeah.
right?
Yes, that was what I was
We're
gonna say.
use
Is like
that one. Yeah.
out the door, to the right, behind the plant, through the fire escape.
Good.
All right. So, startled by Marie's message, the party rushes out toward the door. But what awaits them, we will find out in about 15 minutes. Because there's an ad
Yay.
break playing in like 2, and this is a perfect time for a break.
Yes, I need something to drink.
Same.
All right. We will be back
Bye.
in
See you in 15.
15-ish.
Bye bye.
15
Okay,
minutes.
expect 30.
Yes. And it's funny. It's okay.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. The recording didn't unpause. That banter is going
Oh.
to be forever lost to the YouTube crowd. Hello, YouTube.
Well.
Hello, YouTube.
Hello, YouTube.
Hi tube.
Very sad.
Okay, so we are.
I'm not
we
gonna
have
cut that out of the
exited
VOD. That's just gone. F.
We're about to exit
Yeah.
the hell room.
Game's still paused. It's time to party.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
time to
yeah,
party.
We're all together again.
Time to see Pokito get murdered. Wait.
If I have a plan over, you
I
can't.
can't
What, do
spoil
you want
the
to-
audience.
Do you want to take over this table as a DM? I thought you were already a forever DM.
No! No!
Murder me and take over my Twitch account. Become the
No.
snake.
I have my own
Do
one.
I
It's okay.
do I know
have my raccoon.
Miriam?
I think only Eddie does.
Okay,
Huh?
gotcha.
I was
What do I
Hello,
have?
Miriam.
Well,
Yes, I know Miriam. Miriam is
Okay.
they are dating me.
Wow.
I am dating them.
Amazing.
Wow.
The elusive girlfriend. Or non-binary finey?
Them friend. Non-binary finey.
Non-binary finey.
It's also like
I said that before the them arrived in my conscious mind in my defense.
yes. Girl, yes.
Girl, yes, okay. Very good.
Defining on how fruity you are, everyone's a girl.
I'm girl, very good.
Good.
Hello, girl.
Now, how fucked are we?
Game.
Yes. But yeah, I just I love the term non-binary finey.
Yeah.
It's so good.
I stole that wholesale from Sayu VTuber Man. From one of his short titles.
I stole that from somewhere on social media way before that.
Extract of woman.
Dumb woman.
No. Amazing.
Very good.
I love the like the there's this Reddit post that I read on r/tr however many A's.
Oh yeah, trash.
That
Yes,
was
tra-
that was like I came out and I've transitioned and now I'm having trouble figuring out how to find like partners and I'm scared and all of this and like all of the top comments are just sitting there going like we just fuck each other. T for T is the cheat code.
To be
Very
fair, I'm cis and I still have no idea how to find a partner, so.
good.
Mm.
Time to commit some trans wrongs. Very good.
Yeah.
We are here for trans rights, trans wrongs, and trans lefts.
Hiya.
Ha. Okay, very good. Words.
What do we see? What is going on?
Right. What is going
happening?
on?
What is
Yeah.
happening?
I said
Become-
out the door to the right, behind the bush, out the
Yeah.
panel, into the fire escape, and then we're down.
Okay.
Okay, I'm
Nice.
trying to remember what the scene was. Sorry. The excitement
we were
during the
told
break
to
broke
go-
me.
Out.
Was there a scene for the fire escape?
No, I mean the occurrence in the storyline. I had something
We went
planned
Oh,
for when you
yeah.
Because
exited.
Marie was like, get out!
Okay.
Marie
Yeah.
was, get out! And we went, okay.
So as you head out of the sus room, you start to hear footsteps
That's not
emanating
good.
from the side room.
Uh-oh. Well, that's not good.
Do I have?
Is this the side room or which one is the side room? Which side room?
Is this the right track? No. It's not the right track. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Where tracks?
What I had just heard put me into a very uncomfortable mood.
That is. Well, that's just ambience. It's not like it's just like
Yeah,
street sounds.
police sirens and megaphones is not
yeah.
a good sign for a heist.
Yeah, but it's
True.
actually just a cyberpunk city ambience from
Okay.
Tabletop Audio, who make
There are
some
no
of the
police
music
sirens
I
yet.
use. That's actually the only music that I need to credit per license. Of the music I use here. It's very funny. Anyway. But yeah, you hear loud footsteps coming from this wall. And you hear the muffled words of someone shouting, "In here, in here!"
From which wall? Yeah, I did not
The
see it.
entrance.
Ah, okay. I did not see the ping. I was scrolling.
Do we
no,
have
no.
enough
Fans?
time to
You need
duck
to get out.
to dip?
Dip
To
out.
leave.
We have parachutes,
Escape.
right? Just gotta fucking jump. Parachutes.
My dragon.
No.
Mighty wagon.
Dragoon.
Dragon.
Dragon.
I need to update the code for the token tracking to somehow grab the position during the movement animation. Because it just zooms into where the token will be, and then like an hour later the token appears.
Oh.
You could just wait until the movement ends and then adjust the.
That would be equally janky, because it would just be there and then just boop.
Yeah.
I want it to follow. That's the technical term. Yes. Alright, you desperately try to find where the fuck the panel for the fire escape was. please roll either a knowledge ability to try and remember, or perception check to try and discover. But due to the urgency of the situation, no matter what check you do, I will dock you a -2 situational modifier, because you are slightly panicking.
I have an idea.
Wait, what two rolls were that?
Well,
Destroy the window and jump out.
Pyro can do a knowledge ability. Everyone else doesn't know where the fire escape is, so everyone else's perception.
How far can I
guess-
yeet a smoke bomb?
As far as you want, there's
My
range increments that just make it harder to hit.
Can I place
I-
a smoke bomb at around here?
Once again, you can, but the range increment matters.
Can I use a perception check with a bonus because I already know mostly where it is? Because my perception is higher than any of my knowledge abilities.
Okay. There should still be secret checks.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine.
I only heard.
I
I
can
only heard
just
you
hide it
perception.
from you. It's gone.
I mean, I still see it.
Mhm.
I only heard do a
I'm rolling
perception
it
check,
with-
not a do a secret perception check.
Oh,
So
do I
I'm
have to
rolling
do a
it with
perception
no,
check too? I'm not looking for
No,
anything.
You
no,
don't
did you
have
want to
to.
look at it? I was.
Yeah.
Because like I was walking before
But
actually. and
yeah,
then
the
I
range.
guess I would've-
you just gave me the range increment for your thrown weapon, which I don't remember what that is for bombs.
I think it's 20 feet. Isn't it? Like grenades and stuff, it's like 20.
Could be.
I can click use.
Grenade. Thrown. I should probably start with PF2E.
Range
It'll just-
increment 20
It'll just
feet.
Google grenade thrown range.
So like all my crafted ones have range increment of 20 feet, so I guess it's the same for the
Yeah,
smoke
should be.
grenade.
And I want to
Will do
yeet it
20
for
as well.
100 feet.
So for every range increment that
Yeah.
you
This
go
is range
over,
increment
you
1.
get a -2, I think. Was it a -1 or
This
-2?
is range increment 1. This is as far as you
Minus
can
1.
throw it in range increment 1.
1 per range increment, wasn't it?
No, it's
What
2.
was
It's
it?
a
Oh,
two, it's a
never mind.
-2 penalty for each range increment beyond the first. So for 100
was
feet, you take
wrong.
a 10-point penalty to this check.
Mm.
So I'm going to roll like an unarmed strike.
You're trying to. No, you're throwing. It's
What happens if you
dexterity.
miss? But like, what happens if you miss? It still should land close, and then it's an explosive that fills an area.
So,
Yeah.
Right?
It depends on
I
by
have
how
to
much.
look what kind of
he
weapons
misses.
I have proficiency in.
You do not
Um,
have proficiency in improvised
Yeah.
shit. I don't
So it's
think.
just a straight dex roll.
I don't think you have proficiency in thrown weapons necessarily. Does hold on. PF2E grenade proficiency, bomb proficiency. They are martial thrown weapons. So you
Oh,
are
nice.
expert in martial weapons. You get to use them. You get to use the +10 you have on that weapon type.
So I have.
Yep. You're just trying to hit an open area with nothing really blocking it, so it's not the hardest AC of all time. What's the AC of a floor tile?
Yeah.
So my attacks are all +14.
Yes.
So shall I just
Just
roll a dex? A roll plus my dex plus
Just roll
4.
R plus. a d20 plus 14. Just like, why are you clicking any abilities? You know the modifier. It's plus 10 plus 4 because 10 proficiency, 4 score.
So plus 14, and you detract then the 10.
No.
I just do this.
I mean, yeah.
oh boy.
Oof. Despite my
That
very
neat.
generous AC I figured out for this, you do miss. Due to the range increment.
But what does missing mean if you were aiming for a
It
floor tile, but it
depends
doesn't
by
matter if it's 5
how
feet away?
much you miss. As I already
But I don't
said.
dink that wall here, right?
No, that would be a crit fail. You do not critically fail, but you do fail. So it does kind of go a bit to the right. Because you tried to correct for this wall too much.
Okay.
And it sort of lands here. Let me read the text for the smoke grenade. Because this does tell me how big the smoke effect is going to be.
It's no longer in my inventory. I can't read it.
Cool, thanks.
It just automatically vanished when I clicked use.
I need to check the compendium then. It was a regular one, right?
It was an advanced one.
Okay. 15-foot burst.
It's a 15-foot. Yeah.
Well, that piece of art is well hidden.
Template controls. It kind of goes here. That's how big the smoked area is. There's a cloud of smoke here.
Great.
All right. Results of the perception checks. Now that we figured out how to throw a grenade, I love how no matter what system I play, figuring how to throw a grenade takes 10 solid minutes.
Smoke grenade.
Yeah. Grenades are bullshit.
I mean, at least this isn't fucking Shadowrun, where you have to roll for directional deviation when you miss.
If you want to have a turn that takes an hour, then play Shadowrun. I've got it.
Yes. I mean, you can throw a smoke grenade on the way out, Wes. That's fine. But Pyro
Yeah.
does find the panel. And so
Excellent.
does
As soon as
CL. But Wes doesn't. Wes is like, these all look the same.
As soon as I find the
Is you
panel,
running up?
I go, it's right here. And then I turn around and I use this.
You use this. I
Right
mean,
there. Darkness.
And you don't even need to aim. Wonderful.
Oh, we need to
Nice.
dinky.
Oh, we have to.
Also dinky. Don't die!
Hmm?
I already died.
spilled
Stop
water
dying.
all
People have
over
to
me.
dinky. It's only water, it's okay. It's
Oh, I didn't even see that and I just drank.
Nice.
fine. Dinky.
But yeah, we have been compelled to drink. The drink has been summoned. Nish sip.
Yeah,
It's a
sip
3-minute
Gatorade.
ad. See?
It's a bad sip one. I still have to do it just because. Yes,
Oh
one's very-
God, that's awful. 3 minutes. That's too many.
Do you mean it's too many?
Yeah, it's either I play 3 minutes of ads every hour, or it's the Wild West of advertisements. And you might
Yeah.
get
True.
like this way. At least I know when the ads roll.
If I wouldn't always like miss it because sometimes I'm so into game, I
Yeah.
completely missed the day over ads.
I've been thinking about doing the 4
Taking it
special, which
along.
is 2 minutes every 30 minutes. But I was like, that's probably just going to be way too annoying. Because the games I play are just interesting the whole time, and I don't want to pause for 2 minutes every half an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think an hour is a good interval.
Yeah. Okay, so
Especially since most games have as long cutscenes.
the wall panel has been discovered.
Just gonna do that.
As soon as I've cast darkness, I'm gonna open it up, duck out, and be like, "Come on, come on!"
Just gonna.
Do you think
put
it'll
it
take-
here. Just like
Do you think it'll
more
take less than-
distractions, you know?
That's less awful of a range increment.
But like there's already stuff down there. It's just like more stuff
Yeah.
that just like interrupts line of sight, you know?
Do it.
Give me a net 1. I want to.
I can use, but like I cannot place. Can I place it?
I need to
No,
roll
you
first.
can't.
Also, yeah, you can. But you need to hit it first. Unless you walk there, put it down, and then walk away.
No. What is it?
It's just a thrown weapon attack, so it's just plus dex plus your martial weapon proficiency modifier.
I don't think I have that.
I don't
You
know.
have a gun. It should be martial.
Is gun martial? I don't.
Let's find out.
Where do I see that?
You do have martial weapons as a plus 10.
Where? Oh.
You also
That is great.
specifically have a plus 12 to martial firearms and crossbows.
Yeah, but this isn't the firearm. It's
Well,
a
combat-
throwable.
yeah, I know. But I wanted to point that out.
Hmm.
But the general category of martial is plus
So,
10.
Okay, okay. And my deck, I'm plus dex, so it's also plus 14.
Yes. Yeah, that
And then the
works.
ranged increment
Where
is
did you
for
want to
1,
have it?
so minus. Yeah, it's here. So it's like
Bloop.
in this direction. Yes.
Nice.
Okay. So line of sight is thoroughly blocked. And
So I have
panel. The panel just
Okay.
comes apart. It comes away from the wall if you like, pull on it a bit.
Mhm.
Because it's a fire escape. It's not locked.
It's
Yeah.
not allowed to be locked.
Could you imagine? The fire escape is locked. That would be some bullshit in a point-and-click adventure.
My
Yeah.
school locked the emergency button because
Wow.
people pressed them too often and the school got in trouble for
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, if you have kids, that's a different thing. There's a reason why most of the fire alarm buttons are behind, like, a panel of glass. Because that panel of glass detracts you, prevents you from pressing it for funnies. But in an emergency, you don't care if you cut yourself on the glass, because the building is on fire.
Anyway, it's not locked.
Yes.
You get out.
The two people who know where it is are Ciel and Pyro.
But everyone is already around us.
I've already opened it and gone
Yeah.
through.
Okay.
I will follow.
Yeah.
I-
be fine.
I will probably be
Follow.
last in line.
And Pyro's gonna turn around and be like, "Make sure you close it behind you." And then she's gonna hop on Little Claw's back, and they're gonna climb down the fire escape to the, or I guess up the fire. No, down to the floor below,
Yes.
which is the empty floor.
And from there, we're gonna jump with our parachutes.
Actually, yeah, that's
Gotta
a
use
great
those.
plan.
So, the fire escape leads you to the side of the building where you are in the open air. It is like a couple 100 feet down. to the ground.
All right, everyone. Invisibility potions.
I don't have
And
it. We don't have it anymore. But yeah,
We don't have those anymore.
you can do it.
Nobody has them anymore?
I have
I
them.
don't.
Okay.
We needed to do actual work.
I'm sorry. I was doing things. I just
Yeah, no, that was a joke. Continue.
okay. She's gonna go ahead and
I will close the thing behind
Yes.
me.
Yes.
Just for
Good.
wait a minute. Okay. Pyro is going to hold on. Do I have hold on? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Hmm?
I'm gonna have
Well, I
to
don't know.
unsummon. No, but Little Claw is carrying the doll, and
Yes.
I want to keep that. I only have one parachute. It is not designed for a dragon to wear.
I can carry the doll and open my own parachute, I think.
Wait, no, I think I have a thing for this.
I can give you my parachute. Just saying.
Oh yeah, that's true. You could. Can Little Claw wear a parachute?
Not those.
Okay.
They are not made for
Um,
quadrupedal creatures.
All right, then I am going to.
Like, you could try, but it would be very uncomfortable because the way they would attach would mean the center of mass isn't where the parachute expects it to be. So there will be some shenanigans.
Damn it. I need to be able to cast at fifth. I need to be
But Purgator already said you can just try carrying the doll while using the parachute.
Oh wait, no, I can do this. All right, so Pyro is going to riding on top of Little Claw. She's going to cast Evolution Surge, and
Are you gonna give the doll a parachute?
no, I'm going to give Little Claw the ability to fly.
You can't.
A fly speed equal.
You cannot upcast
Why?
to 5th rank.
Really?
Yeah, you're level
What?
6.
Oh, damn it. Okay, never mind. I can only heighten to 3rd.
Yep.
Okay, never mind.
I will just use my rope, tie the fucking doll to my waist or something, and use the parachute myself. It's fine. It's
Okay.
It's my souvenir anyway.
Then I will unsummon Little Claw. Poor Little Claw. I summoned you and then I immediately am just like, go away now.
Oh.
Be gone, inconvenient mutt.
Put on the parachute, drink the invisibility potion, and then I'm gonna leap off the thing.
All right. Alrighty then. We did end up with Purgator carrying the doll, right?
Yes.
That means
I
you
also will-
get to make an acrobatics check.
I think I will use assurance for this.
Insurance. For when you
Yeah.
smash to the ground.
Basically. Like if I use assurance, I have this.
Not bad.
Not bad.
What is fortune assurance?
Very bad.
It's the effect and where it's from.
Huh.
Yeah.
The 10. Also, my plan is to let go of the parachute quite early, so I have like a 70 feet fall. With cat fall, this would be considered a 20-foot fall.
Yes.
I
So-
am, because I am invisible and on a parachute, I'm going to try and randomize my landing zone away from the others and put myself down a good, like, as distant from the tower base as I can get, and then I'll try and make my way to like a meeting point.
I would also like any really dexterity check from you for that, for just maneuvering.
Okay.
But that brings up what I'm planning to do is basically go alongside the outer wall of the building a bit to have a different landing zone than the others.
You have a
A
glide
different
speed,
drop-off
right?
point.
Would this count as piloting?
It only says land, swim, climb, fly, burrow speed, not
but
glide.
like that's what we decided in the rules, right?
I think you could make a case for piloting.
Yeah.
Well, so I don't
You lose
have
10 feet
piloting,
of
but if
altitude
it's-
per turn, and you may only glide for a maximum of 10 minutes per day, is what the ancestry feature says. So, yeah.
Oh,
I
I'm
meant
glad I went
going
with
alongside
acrobatics.
the house wall. I meant going inside it and going alongside the outer wall
Oh.
before I
Forward.
drop out of it.
Oh, that's what you mean. But you're going to use
Yeah.
your wings, not the parachute, is what I was talking about.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you don't need to worry about any acrobatics checks, because you should be able to maneuver quite well with your own goddamn wings.
I
Maybe.
am glad that I went with dexterity because I rolled a 7. I hope I
Beautiful.
didn't smash into a building.
No, you didn't smash into a building, but you didn't quite manage to get away. You got kind of scared by trying to maneuver between the narrow streets and the high rises in the area. So you just kind of ended up floating to a small park nearby, which would be the easiest landing target. What does Vest do?
I would also try to go a little different direction, but then I would try and use, like, we have the climbing. I still have the climbing gear, so the grappling hook, like throw away the parachute when and using the hook to get on a building, and another one just to leave that one behind.
Yeah.
What should I roll?
All right. So wait, do you want to let go of the parachute mid-air and use the grappling hook? Yeah.
Yeah, like gliding a certain distance and then like using the grappling hook at the same time while throwing away the parachute.
So once you secured a hold.
Yeah.
Okay. Then please
Before
give
I
me.
rejected, yeah.
Please give me a dexterity-based check to see your aim on that grappling hook shot. So I'm going to just class the grappling hook as a martial firearm to make it easy on you.
So acrobatics I can.
No, you can do
Same.
a weapon roll. I will class it as a firearm, so you get plus 12
Yeah,
from
I
your
would make the
proficiency.
same difference. I also have a plus 12 on acrobatics.
Ah.
That's what I made by that.
Oh. Yeah, but no,
it
you
does
have
not
a
make
no, it does make a difference because you have a plus
It does?
16 Because you get to add your dex score together with the weapon proficiency. And the acrobatics check already factors in your dex score.
Okay.
It would be higher if you rate it as a weapon instead of doing an acrobatics check.
Plus 16 then.
The helpful GM.
Ooh.
All right.
30.
30. Yeah, 14 ain't bad. 30.
Yeah, 14
All right. So you do manage to do that maneuver. You kind of use the grappling hook to
stealth around
to pull yourself over to a nearby lower building.
Yeah. What? Not higher? No. Obviously.
And
Then it's
you
just
kind
with
of
stealth.
you strategically let the parachute drop into a set of bushes at the base of the building you dropped off on.
Yeah.
It's a different property, so they surely won't search there, because that would be trespassing. Yeah. Or like you probably just leave it on the roof. That would actually be better.
Yeah.
They can search the ground. They can't search the top of another building.
Yeah.
All right, and then you can roll on stealth if you want to.
Stealth.
Very good.
Gonna stealth.
I'm actually going to load
Stealth along the...
the tower top scene because that has a nice like vista in the background
view. Yeah.
for the tower for the stuff. There we go. All right, so for Pokito, which I've postponed because it's some more
So-
stuff.
My plan is to rush down, open the parachute kind of late, and as soon as I get into like 70 feet of the ground, I will let go of the parachute and hope I don't die on impact for falling 20 feet, because catfall reduces the falling distance. But I think something else is going to happen, and I have to readjust.
We are getting the beauty, the joy of the rare reflex save. No, wait, fortitude save. Fortitude save. Or reflex.
Fortitude.
Is fortitude const based? I forgot how these work. It is.
For me, it doesn't matter. I have 14 in both.
Oh, the rare reflex save. Sorry, there it is. For a second there I thought fortitude was strength based, but no, there's no strength based save in the game.
Reflex is dexterity.
Because the DC for what you were trying to do was higher than 26.
Okay.
You should have rolled. It was 30. So assurance puts you off by 4. You manage to open the parachute and not smash into the ground, but the grip on the puppet slips as you are jerked upward by the sudden stopping force of the parachute. Please do a reflex save to figure out if you let go of it.
I am kissed by Lady Luck. I have charmed life.
Aha! 35!
Whoa!
Now that's a check.
Nice.
Welcome to Pathfinder, where the numbers start getting really fucking stupid by level 6.
I love it. I
Yeah.
love it.
So, Pathfinder actually raises the proficiency score every level and it has a lot of mechanics to get really high scores. But that also means that DCs and ACs likewise kind of skyrocket toward the higher levels. And by level 20, you get creatures with like 80 AC or something, which a level 1 fighter has no hope of ever hitting.
I have a question. Could I use my gecko pads to make it easier for me to hold?
Do
The
you have
body.
them on? Because you didn't remember
No,
that
I don't have. No, I
when
don't.
you jumped off. Then I'm going to be the mean DM this one time and say, sorry, you didn't put them on. That's too late. But you do manage the reflex save. You kind of grab it by the hand and pull it back up as you slowly sail down toward the ground.
Okay.
And you land somewhere near the tower base, because maneuvering with that thing to a faraway landing spot is not in the cards.
Yeah. My hope was that maybe I can use my super speedy feet to get out of.
You do undo the parachute by disconnecting the line 70 feet above the ground, which means you are going to take... bup, 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 bup. Math. 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yo, that ankle's gonna hurt for a while,
Bruh.
but that's fine. too soon.
Too soon. Alright. And we are back down on the floor. Pyro managed to land in a nice little park. The CL got away, kind of the opposite direction from everyone else. Pokito is legging it with a sprained ankle, which is not a good idea, but it'll heal up.
Yeah. Those ankles aren't mine, I think.
I think
That's
as
to
soon
your
as
body. What do you mean?
And
That's
Vess,
to my body, yes.
and Vess is exiting the fire escape of another high rise in the area.
As soon as I land, I am going to use my scroll of animate rope, in order to take the rope from take some length of rope from my bag and basically say tie and point at the parachute that is now on the ground so that it packs it up tightly, and then I can just shove it back into the bag and take it with me.
Sure.
Yeah, I just left it behind. I didn't have time to
Oh.
put it back.
I don't want to
Feeding
leave the
a Nepo
parachute
baby
in,
is
a,
no
in an
waste.
open park. No.
Yeah,
It's
I
more that
left
I
it
don't
on
want them
the-
to see where I landed.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay. Makes
left
me all
it
sense
Um,
now.
and- And it's only like 10 minutes before my invisibility wears off. So yeah, that's what I do to get rid of that. And then I'm gonna make my way to public transit of some kind and then get my
Yeah.
ass to
Everyone just disperses.
yeah.
Like, I guess we know where
As soon
to
as
go
I'm no
again,
longer
so-
playing with sorry. I talked over you. I'm so sorry, Niash.
That's okay.
I didn't
I
hear
was
what you
just
said.
like, we know where to go.
Ah,
Oh, yeah, okay.
yeah.
Everyone knows, like,
as soon
yeah,
as
go
I
back
am
to the detention.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as I am no longer packing the thing, I'm going to send a message back to Marie saying, I believe we all we have escaped the building and scattered. There are definite signs that someone was there, but they probably won't be able to figure out who. We are making our way back by separate routes. Did we leave behind someone in a getaway car?
No.
Mm-mm.
No.
Okay, good. Good. I forgot whether we had a getaway driver.
The bad company is definitely on
guess
the
we
r
have-
slash
we
no
have the-
fuck cars.
We have the
Mhm.
Airbnb with Marie in it, but Marie could just book out, I guess.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, our
I'm-
getaway car was in the parking lot.
I sure
Alright.
hope it wasn't.
So, as everyone flees the scene, what no one sees is Belle standing atop the tower of Two Victory Aeronautics, staring down at the bustling streets of the city. This would have consequences. And she heads back inside.
It's a. We're playing a Telltale game. It's
Yeah.
just like this action will have consequences.
Ben
will remember this.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Very good. You know what you said when you said like Ben was standing on top of the tower? I was just like thinking like in a Batman manner, standing on top of the tower. I'd be like,
Of the brain? No.
like Batman.
It's just customary to always be in everyone else's brain.
Yes. We share one brain cell. There's
Yes.
so much room in one brain.
Yeah. We're playing hot potato with it all the time.
Yeah, the single
No
brain
one,
cell.
no one wants to have the brain cell.
Yeah.
That would need you to have to think. It's awful.
Hive my brain cell. Yeah.
Alright. After a while, everyone reconvenes on our favorite spaceship.
Yay.
Jinshin!
The Jinshin 2 is fine as well.
It's so much more cozy than the Jinshin was.
Oh, yes.
Which one of these works for calm? No. No.
That sounds like wizard.
I don't like these. No. 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 Oh, that kind of works. That kind of slaps.
So are we talking about what we found now?
Yeah. Wes has to decrypt stuff, right?
Yes.
Well, I will just lay Meredith here on the table.
You gave it a name?
Yes.
Guess what a name.
Is that only Meredith's hand? Or is the hand Meredith?
The entire fucking corpse? Oh
Corpse.
yeah, it was.
Hold on.
The entire synth doll is. Meredith was the first name that came to mind for some reason.
Okay.
Mhm.
Looks like a Meredith to me.
I'm just gonna say that Percutor also just like slapped it on the dining, the living room table, just pop.
Yep.
I mean,
And
there's
Marie has
space
kind of
between
been
power and me.
staring at it, half in disbelief, half in just like terror, the whole time it's been there, and it's just kind of started calming down. And then you said like Meredith, and she's like, "You named that thing?"
Yeah,
What
I'm
even
gonna
is
prop
that?
it up on the space between Pyro and me on the couch, so it doesn't lie on the table.
That's somehow worse.
What did you
deal
do?
with it. Huh? I took what you dropped on the table and propped it up between me and Pyro on the couch.
Ah,
What is that
Excellent.
thing?
A doll.
yeah.
Meredith?
Belle kind of produces these dolls in her secret factory.
Cool.
But we have an equivalent exchange because in T-Rex, private room, there are also a lot of dolls now. The mystery is out. It's all dolls.
Marie just strategically positioning herself as far away from the doll as possible in this room.
Are you
I'm
afraid of
gonna,
it?
I'm gonna hand her one of my dolls instead. I still have a lot of them left.
Oh, this is kind of cute. Thank you.
Thank you. It's with magic. You might start dreaming about my mom.
Okay.
And that's less creepy.
Well,
Do
anyway,
you also want one pocket doll?
they mentioned data. This.
Mm-hmm.
Did you have time to take a crack at it?
I am right now.
Ah,
I copied one file. Just didn't have time in there to actually decrypt it.
Oh, why talking about data? I also copied a shit ton of data from T-Rex PC, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny that the data that you have from Tuvix PC is like so much data, and you have seen how quickly that downloaded on Ves's device, right? It was like done.
It was because it's mostly text files.
Hmm.
It's like not that big data, you know.
You
Technically,
see,
Pyro also has part of the data from T-Rex
yeah.
PC.
This is kind of just sitting there, laptop in their lap, and just like reading a book. It's just like cryptography for beginners. Ah, so that's a Caesar cipher. I wonder who
Oh,
it was
God.
named after.
Oh, not those ciphers. Ah! Just going on the website. Different kinds of ciphers.
Why would you name a
Which
cipher
one
after a
is it?
salad?
Can I also get a laptop and roll performance if I can? If I can do that?
That should
Just
be a
wait,
feat.
just finish that.
Sia just trying to copy what Vest does.
Nice. By the way, the why would you name a cipher after a salad made me remember one of my favorite Tumblr jokes, which is just a bottle of a picture of a bottle of Caesar dressing with like knives in the back, and one person commented below it like, "Why does this have over 1,000 notes? Is there some joke I'm not getting? Is there like a deep connection that people have to a stabbed bottle of ranch?" And like the next comment said, "Nobody tell them.
And no one did.
No one told them."
Usually, there's always some. What's the name for someone who like fucks up like union stuff? Scrapers. Anyway, there's always someone who fucks it up, who eventually tells the person. Not this post though.
Now,
I love how unified
this-
the Tumblr community in that
to
is.
this day, they probably still don't know why a bottle of Caesar dressing with knives in the back is funny. Well, the files slowly decrypt, and Ves can read.
I have to post picture for you.
Oh,
Picture.
oh,
If I found notes.
live fan art.
Live fan art, yeah.
Is it really fan art if the person who
It's
is
gotta-
participating is drawing it?
Yes.
Isn't it no?
I mean,
Where should I post it? I guess I'm gonna post it in APC.
General, I
There you
think.
go.
Yes.
There
Perfect.
you go. Standing up
Perfection.
there.
Oh,
Very good.
oh, that you nailed
Oh.
that expression.
Yeah, I was like looking down, like
Worms.
I guess you can show it in stream as well, if you want to.
The show
Oh.
is so
Like, people
complicated. I hate it.
you could post
Aw.
it in Face Discord, and then everyone in stream can also look at Face Discord and see
Yeah,
it.
If everyone is in Discord.
there is an art channel in my Discord for posting art. I know.
Weird concept.
Yeah.
I mean, all who watch Face should be in Face Discord to find out when Face is streaming.
Yeah.
Odd.
Because I post about it in there when I go live. Nard. Meh.
Yeah. So, how did you escape? Like, I was preoccupied with not dying, I think.
I used my wings. I'm a bird.
Sorry
Why
for
did you
assuming you.
spell campaign like champagne?
No. Because I cannot write on my fucking phone.
Seal's like a bird.
Ah!
He
I
wants to
fucking
fly away.
can't fucking write on my phone. Holy shit.
Little bird.
Little bird.
I
Hell.
I hope I didn't hurt the doll.
You can
When
ask her.
I landed, because that was a rough landing.
I look over to my side. Meredith, are you okay?
Yes, the sketch is on.
The doll.
And
does
I
not
do.
respond.
She doesn't say anything, so I think it's alright.
Maybe she's traumatized.
No, then you should say I'm traumatized. That's how it works.
Could we
Yeah.
maybe have Katsumi?
That's
No.
the name.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes, Katsumi. Would
Hello.
you be able to connect somehow to
Wait, she's
this
back? Did we not have
to
her?
this frame? Wait, did we not have her? No, we had her. She was
No.
on the station
No.
with us.
Yeah, but she
and
was
then we
gone
undid-
since then.
Yeah, she was hurt, like really
Yeah.
hurt.
Oh, is
For
she
an
here?
AI, she was like really silent, but she was there.
Hello. The TV screen in the room kind of changes to display her model, but it's all like
I just
glitchy
waited
and
for that
half
one.
complete.
Hmm. No.
Is that an
It's good to
aesthetic
see you
choice?
again.
No, I'm still in recovery mode.
Like, what the fuck do you think?
Could be an aesthetic choice. I did go through a grunge phase.
I bet you look
Maybe-
awesome.
Yes.
What's a
Maybe
grunge?
for a retro Halloween party on the ship.
Anyway, what's up?
Was up?
So we were wondering if maybe you could connect to this frame here, which does not seem to be active, but we know that it was tampered with. We would want you to firewall yourself off from it.
Yeah, that's a no.
So that. Okay.
I
Is
think
there any
that's
way
too
we
soon.
can? Is there any way we can look into what they tried to do to this frame without risking you or the ship.
Is it like a computer thing? I thought this was like a magical puppet.
It's
It
probably
has-
Magitech, maybe.
Yeah, it's got a technological
Could be
interface, we
Magitech.
thought.
Mhm.
Yeah, some kind of magitech. Meredith just gives a thumbs up. We're all like, why?
Ah!
We just wanted our own Edie.
She's like a creepy doll whose eyes follow you as you move around the room.
Oh no.
She just
I
appears at the bottom of your bed while you're sleeping.
Oh, is there cantrips that let me move stuff?
the problem is that I can't interface with it.
Oh, I see.
I'm still a ship AI.
Okay. Is there any way that we can plug into it and analyze its
I mean, we can
system? I don't
Try
know what
a
I'm
try
saying.
to do
laptop.
it with my laptop.
Yeah. Try
But
a
like,
laptop.
I'm still doing the other thing. I cannot do everything at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hello?
yes. Okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the files
I'm
are
not trying to-
decrypted now.
I'm not trying to rush you, but I am,
I feel
you know,
very
a little,
rushed.
very interested in what this is. Is there another crew member that can
Stressed.
help you?
Mhm.
I'm really not
I
trying
don't
to rush
know.
you.
I need to figure it out myself. I'm not 100% sure how to do it, so I will need some time. But maybe if I decrypt this thing here, maybe I find something out that will help me actually get access to that thing. I don't know.
You don't have like any blueprints or whatever. It's just Belle's diary, isn't it?
I don't know. It's not yet decrypted.
Yes, it is.
Is it? Is it now? Okay. Then what is it in init? What is init? What
So-
What's Inidrini?
No! The PTSD! No!
Oh.
No.
We call the mechanic in a Savage fight Inidrini.
Yeah.
Oh.
It
For
just
some reason.
means like
Because it's inside,
in.
like inni.
in
Inside inni.
but
it's
it's like
inside.
in, but it's
it-
also a diminutive form.
Yeah.
The words that it's composed of are innen, which means inside, and drinnen, which also means inside, but with a dr in front of it.
Yeah.
because we have to because the first baits were in, like close baits, and it was inside a donut.
M4.
So in.
To answer Money's
Sorry,
question,
sorry.
It was
M4S.
M4 money.
M4S we took a while, but
Yeah.
we had good progress.
But yeah, so the mechanic was either like inside or outside start and far or close baits first. So we had calls for in and out that were inni drini and ausi drausi.
It's so stupid. But like that always just happens over time, you know? Like you start with like actual normal shoutouts and at some point it's just
Yeah.
like I don't know. You've done it so many times and everyone's just like
Someone just
The other
starts
tankbusters
saying
are
it.
called ravioli.
Yeah, her tank busters.
that's because of me.
Yeah.
Because nobody listened to me saying Tankbuster. Nobody listened. And at one point it was just like ravioli. And
Yeah.
everyone listened.
Oh my god.
That's
That's why it's
a
ravioli.
stacked tank buster is called lasagna.
Yes.
Because there's so many layers.
No, because it's a stack pasta.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stack buster. A stack pasta.
Lasagna.
Hey, pasta.
It's so stupid.
Like half our callouts are food based at this
Yeah.
point.
Yeah.
I mean, that's totally reasonable.
Nobody can raid with us. We are the most
True.
unfillable raid party of all time.
Oh.
Anyway.
Anyway, sorry. So
We
you have
halfway
access now?
there to this.
Yeah. What is in it? What in it?
You kind of start reading the logs that were kind of locked away. And it kind of starts going on like pretty normally at first. And she starts mentioning like, oh, I've got this interesting new project. I'm going to use the lab to work on it. And then like, oh, the people who gave me this project are like contacting me for this and that and this and that. And after a while, Belle seems to be getting some more insight into the activities of those collaborators. She alludes to that they talked to her about what they're about, what their goals are. Like a trust relationship starts building. And about a year after the first entry in this particular project, she starts kind of shifting tone, and she starts signing off each of the entries with a word in a language you can't read.
Okay. What about using the translate spell?
No, can I figure out what language it would be?
I mean, I
I
have the
still
translate
have, I
spell.
still have a language I have not selected. I should, but I don't know what even could be possible for me to learn that would make sense. Because
You
there are
can't
like
figure out what
20,000
language.
billions.
No. You've not come across these runes before. Or these like glyphs. I mean, you could try the translate spell.
So
I'm
it
gonna
reads
tell
like,
you if it works
it's
before you used it.
Poop.
So it's basically an English text, and at the end there's like some
Just like different
Chinese glyphs.
Yeah.
or
something of the like.
Kyrillish or something. Yeah.
Okay. So. I guess Ciel, for no reason, casts Translate on Vess.
Thank you.
I mean, if I notice Vess having trouble with reading certain stuff.
I mean, we established earlier that Vess mutters when they read, so I'm probably
Yeah.
what's that word?
I haven't seen that before. That were kind of weird symbols.
Can I start holding my word of sand?
Sure.
Cool.
She cannot utter consent.
Wait, if the target can hear me.
I'm making a thumbs up with her hand. She consents.
Isn't there someone you forgot to ask?
Do you want the other hand?
I'm sorry, it's a
Oh.
meme.
No, but do you want the other hand? There's still an open hand, Pyro. If you're upset.
No, I just got taken aback because I heard that meme earlier today, but in a completely different context. Where it was about Microsoft Copilot Recall coming back. And the concern not being the consent of the user, but the consent of people who send messages to the user. And then the person doing the video said, isn't there someone you forgot to ask?
Microsoft?
Yeah, Microsoft. I think the resolution to that sentence in the original, where the meme is from, is Jesus.
Yes.
Yeah, it's Jesus or God. It's
Yeah.
like two
And when
people
you
are gonna
dance, you have
fuck and
always a Bible's
I consent,
length
I consent.
distance
Mhm.
between the partners.
Anyway, you're now able to understand that word. You still don't know what language it is because Translate doesn't give you that knowledge.
Cool.
But you
But-
can read it.
You know that it's an invocation of prayer, like Amen or Ayat.
Ayat.
The funniest joke for
Ayat.
exactly one person.
Yeah.
Ayat.
It's from Destiny.
Yeah.
But although it's very interesting because the meaning of Ayat and the meaning of Amen aren't like exactly the same.
Yeah.
Because, anyway, this is like a
Okay.
ritualistic invocation with no really
Okay.
discernible meaning. But yeah,
I can like, get the gist of it, so.
yeah. A decent.
No.
There's a bit of a stretch to get to the Ligma.
Mm.
I think the worst Ligma from like getting to it though that I had is when I was talking about ligaments and I was like ligmaments.
No.
That's yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a similar
I
feeling
find-
when I read the word ligaments, and my brain is like, I could see something in there.
Do
Ligma.
I find something else in the
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry, the
Which
ADHD is taken over, right?
You I had really no simulation like really phrasing in my head, but it gone. Give me a second. There's one entry in there that's about the events that occurred that made you sussed in the first place.
So like about the space station.
Yeah.
Cool.
You find out first of all that a while ago, to try out a higher power casting device she developed, she wanted to expand the ranks of this nebulous organization she's working with, and she targeted one of the workers on the research station to become the test subject for it.
Milo.
They are not named, but,
Yeah, but that's what I'm guessing.
you can surmise.
Milo.
A while later, then, an entry appears where it's like, they told me that one of the prisons has been found. And as luck will have it, it will be taken to our research station. It's time to activate our sleeper agent and regain it. These nuts.
Oh God!
So I guess
Why?
with prison,
Why would you do this?
Our the artifact we found is the prison.
I will not confirm or deny this.
Good.
Because
And that was the last entry?
no, that was the last interesting entry. There's way more entries about the puppet project, but it's mostly just like progress reports signed off with this religious prayer, where it's like development on duplicating personality, on creating fake skin, thoughts about whether or not to outfit these substitutes with high power casting devices, or whether or not those would be too suspicious for some of the targets to have. And then a bit later it was like, no, that idea is scrapped because it would need too close surveying of the magical ability of each target. So casting abilities are out of the question. The latest entry is trying to figure out how to bridge the knowledge gap between what is publicly available about the target and what isn't, to make the substitute as convincing as possible, even to those who know them personally.
But
That
there is
entry was from a
nothing
few
in
days
there-
ago.
But there's nothing in there that like kind of give like direction why they would even like switch out those people.
There's no names of targets in these reports, unfortunately.
So, did Ves iterate that?
Yeah.
So, does that mean that we are now at a dead end? I mean, we know now that Bello is behind it, sure. But what now?
That is the question, isn't it?
Maybe we can look for the specific ritualistic prayer invocation and check online who could use it, what that actually is and stuff. Maybe there are traces online.
You
Or we
learn
could
so much
infiltrate the
about
tower
technology.
again.
I'm proud of you.
Maybe also figure out who those collaborators are, no?
Yeah, that's the fucking question, isn't it? Also, thank you, CL. I'm
Yeah.
trying. I didn't lock myself out of my phone the entire heist. We.
Good job.
I'm so proud of you.
Also, so sorry, Ves, for the prank. I didn't know you'd react like that. Oh, that's that's hurtful.
Yeah, let's just like stares at Hook and be like,
Bruh.
you
I
motherfucker.
I do not believe we should be.
Gonna be mad another day
I
on
think
you, then I see.
I think that
I
perhaps
see.
we are not a party that plays pranks on one another. I think perhaps that would be for the best.
Well,
Maybe for now.
this is really
At least not
interesting.
in a high stakes situation, please.
Okay.
What is interesting?
I mean, the
Tell
information
us more.
that you got is really interesting. But
Is it?
where do we go from here? Like, do we confront her? Do we try to take her out?
To dinner?
Make her like
No.
tell us who her collaborators are? Like,
I think she will be kind of guarded after today's stunt. She knows she is the target. She was the target of our heist, and she knows that now.
I don't think she needs to be guarded. If she can make casting devices powerful enough to do to Milo what this suggests she did to Milo, she does not need guards.
Oh no, I didn't mean that. I meant she is like emotionally guarded. She is careful and takes precautions so this doesn't happen again. Maybe next time there are security measures inside the office that will immediately laser us to death or something.
There already was security measures inside the office, and you triggered them.
But maybe that one floor, for example, is fully built for security measures. And
Maybe we are next time we are unlucky and these security measures are activated when we get there. Wait, we did trigger them.
Yes.
Yeah.
But there were no turrets that shot at us.
No, but you triggered a silent alarm. The only reason they didn't get to you earlier is because you knocked out the guards on watch.
Yes. High five.
I was monitoring the guards' communication frequency from the apartment. The only piece of communication in the entire building that wasn't encrypted. And could be monitored from outside.
I'm holding out Meredith's hand for the high five requested by Pokito.
I start to regret this. He
I'm
does the
not.
high five anyway.
Okay, so what exactly did you want to get out of that substitute thing? I guess can try to like get into the data, but like what do you think you wanted to get out of it? Pyro.
My I'm trying to figure out essentially what we need to draw a connection between the cult, the artifact, and this project. This
What?
project seems sinister even if it's not connected, and so we still want to find out what this project is, but the artifact, the dead god, the cult, the company, this project. That's the arc that we have followed to get to here. And now this project produces these dolls. I want to know what they do, what their purpose is. And so
Sounds
the
like
best way
they-
we have of Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, it sounds like they are meant to replace someone. So people are getting like kidnapped and replaced by replicas or something, which is
That was my
sinister
that
at
was my
best.
guess as well.
Okay, can I throw a quick thought out there? The son of Tuvik seems to have be close to Belle, and not talking to her anymore.
Oh, true.
What if they
Where
know
is Kevin?
something? If we can find Kevin, maybe we can find out more.
Yeah, from what you have told us, Mary, he was like a genius, right? And he had a falling out with his dad like 10 years ago.
Yeah. He was studying aeronautics to take over the company. They had a falling out over something, and then a couple of years ago, he completely disappeared from public view.
When did Bell come to the company? To Aeronautics?
Not like when did you start
Victory?
the project? Like was it around the same time that he
Well,
completely went off radar?
Bell came to the company a while before all public record of Kevin Tuvik disappeared, or like not disappeared. That implies that it was deleted. He stopped being visible to the public around maybe a year after Bell joined Tuvik Aeronautics. They had known each other before. I found that they were in the same graduating class as at the same university. They were booking different courses, but they still went to university together.
Yeah, I meant like from the files. It's just
Oh. Yeet. I just
bio.
got a pen. What did you say the project start was?
The
Whatever
project.
GM
I'm
said.
sorry, what was that word?
Yes.
What was that last word? What
That
did you
seems to
say
have
the
been
project
slightly
blank was?
later again. Maybe a year
So
after.
the project was okay. After he already
Yeah,
kind of vanished.
she,
Okay.
if I remember correctly, a few months after he stopped showing up anywhere alongside the company, she built that laboratory in his old office. So by that point, she must have already taken it over as hers. And then the doll project was started a few months after that again.
So we cannot surely link that together, so
No. Also, we don't know if they had any contact
Yeah.
We only know from what CL just said that Tuvik had no contact to his son.
Wait, didn't she also say something about him not talking to her anymore or something? Didn't she talk to herself about that?
I'm pretty sure that was only Tuvik who said that.
I did spy on her for a while when she was drinking wine.
Yeah.
That's why I thought that something like that happened.
I'm not
But
sure
maybe
anymore.
maybe I'm just misremembering.
I am not sure anymore.
I'm also not sure. Oh. Hmm.
Did we have any other leads? We had another thing we wanted to do, right? Was it- Was it something in academia or? There was another lead we had.
I thought it was like being on to investigate how Milo got dominated, right?
Yeah, I guess that
I mean-
we figured that out.
Right. Okay,
We're
that
pretty much
actually
sure. I don't know
ties
who
in
else
pretty-
it would have been then.
That ties in pretty quickly. That the older research, the oldest research that we saw was on the Dominate spell.
Yeah, he must have been dominated in that sabbatical or whatever he took.
Right. I should have taken pictures.
But yeah, we know he got dominated during his sabbatical. But from what
Do I
we've read
remember-
here, that means that Bell created a device powerful enough to basically allow anyone to wield a dominate spell.
Not only that, the duration that he must have been under the spell, unless she somehow cast it without ever being near him on the station.
Do you mean even if they weren't a caster at all?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what tech-assisted magic does.
Okay, and so
At least from
really
what I've read.
quickly, outside of my out of character. Sorry, I have to think enough to drop the accent and come out of character.
Oof.
In would Pyro remember about how long ago the research into the Dominate spell was happening? And does it line up with when that vacation was? Line up or is before, but not by incredibly long?
Did you download only the encrypted files or also the
Mhm.
other? Dan.
Only the encrypted one.
I really wish I had thought to take. I really wish that I had thought
I
to
mean,
take
the other one was just like a
a
diary,
photo
and
of
it was not.
the holograms.
The other diary was not like. It was just on like growth stuff, or like plants. So, you know.
Hmm.
I'm usually so quick to take selfies and shit in places. I really should have done that. Damn it.
But instead, you pressed buttons. Well
Instead, I
done.
pressed buttons.
Well.
Yep, that's the way the
So-
cookie crumbles.
Currently, I think hottest trail is like the prayer word, right?
Yeah, maybe
If we can
figuring
somehow
out where it came from, yeah.
if we find out where
What
it
language it
comes
is.
from, what language is it, yes, and maybe we can, someone who knows how to computer knows how to,
Well,
maybe find where this word is commonly used.
if
I can
she
probably
signed
ask.
off none of the non-encrypted notes after that date with the same words, but she signed off the puppet project and dominating Milo. Like, wouldn't those be connected?
They ought to be. Yes.
Like the dominate and the thing, yeah.
Wait,
So
the
maybe you mean like trying to find out where exactly Milo got dominated, and maybe we find a trail to
If she has,
behind, or
if she receives orders from people, there must be a means of communication somewhere. And if this is indeed who I suspect it to be, those nebulous collaborators, even in encrypted files, they are not mentioned by name. And they were behind the mind control of Milo to get the artifact in their hands. The cult don't typically communicate over long distance. Communication always happens in person. Because if it happens in person, it can't be wiretapped or traced. There's been several ways over the time that we've been tracking them down. Sometimes they have been meeting in clubs or in dark alleyways with their victims and new members. Sometimes, if they had a powerful mage at their hand, they would even meet on other planes or planets.
Yeah. I didn't know they would that bad. I knew that the veil is problematic, but how? Wow. Wait, we went to another plane, and they did shit on there. That is kind of extreme, now that I think of it.
Well, they are worshipping an ancient deity that once attacked this plane.
Do you think Belle got brainwashed or dominated herself?
I don't know.
She started to signing off with this invocation, this prayer, when she was already working on the puppets, right?
yeah, it was like a year after she started working on the project.
And the dominate spell was in the hologram way before that?
No.
So, no?
But maybe she just got like into the cult. I don't know. You know,
Mm.
maybe they're just
Yeah, to
brainwashed
some,
otherwise.
it's appealing.
I mean, it strokes a bit. It strokes the ego to think you are a few of the chosen and you are smarter than everyone.
Yeah.
It's like a fly trap for narcissistic people.
CL,
would
you have
never randomly join
experience
a
with
cult.
cults.
What?
CL, you have experience with cults.
Do I?
No, I'm not correcting myself.
Yes.
What is the
Yes.
question? You just said you have.
If you have like insight into that, you know.
How do
getting
people get
a
into
cult,
it? Like,
How
well,
do you acquire more members for a cult?
well now okay. Well, not in our case because I'm not a member of a cult, but in Mom's case, and I just put all the plushies that I still have, which are 13 by the way. No, technically 12 because 12 because I threw one at Marie already.
Yeah.
I just put them on the desk. These are all corrupted with magic, and they will fill your mind with thoughts of the of the cult over time.
Okay.
But I heard the first one who joined was just like, why do we have hands?
Why do we have hands?
Why do we have hands?
To surrender all our worldly belongings to Denise.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well.
Did that
Just
help
pretend.
at all?
There we go. There we go. We're back on track. Sorry.
Yes. Well, maybe someone she met in the cult was just really convincing.
Maybe Kevin was in the cult. I have no fucking idea.
Oh
I'm just-
God, maybe she's in love with Kevin, and Kevin got involved with the cult, and they like stole him, and she had to be part of the cult to get him back or to visit him once in a while.
Pokey, did
I
you
was
ever
writing
think
all
about
of this
writing
down
what they
as
call
I-
like best
fanfic?
friend, but sure.
This is going
Huh?
to be the plot to our new show on the CW.
Ah, yes.
We will just ignore the cult now. We're gonna be screenwriters.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good.
Gonna write
Bad
a story
movie
about
company.
this.
Bad movie company.
Ah, yes.
No.
That's so good.
No. Get appears.
Oh no, the longest running soap opera in German
I mean,
television.
yes. I mean, yes, I guess.
But no, I actually wasn't really joking about that. Maybe it finding out about Kevin might be our way into this.
Man, you're so smart. I wish I could come up with smart moves like that.
Oh, believe
Other
me,
than
I'm
that-
not smart.
Other than that, the only real way to
Been
get to the
already so
cult
long.
would be confronting them directly on one of their controlled worlds, or trying to figure out how Bell communicates with them. There ought to be either a meeting spot or maybe a portal.
Do we know where Bell
Right.
lives?
No, but that's easy to find out.
Culture over.
Easy for you,
Just wanna
perhaps.
shadow.
No, easy
Belle
for
to
most
figure
people.
out how she interacts with the cult.
Sorry, what was that?
So
I just...
You were just gonna shadow Belle to figure out how she communicates with the cult, or
would be
Yeah.
one angle.
Yeah, we could try surveilling her, but that will only help if the point of contact isn't somewhere we can't get access to.
Well, there are, given a little time and, my ability to reach out to my, to the company, there are very few places we can't have access to unless we want to be anonymous.
Well, okay, so how do you want to play this? Look into Kevin's past? Or shadow Bell for a few days to get a list of buildings to try and look into?
You will
think-
definitely try to contact them, right? About what happened today?
Well, if the meeting is in a set spot on this planet, That means she needs to go there regularly. Because needs to go there every once in a while because the meeting times might not be regular. It would be way too easy to figure out if they always met in the same spot at the same interval. Like in the pub down the street every other week.
Right. I think. Okay, we know that Belle is actively involved in all of this. I don't think we know for a fact that Kevin still is. We just know that Kevin's old assets with the company are involved through Belle's use of them. So we might consider just sticking with the asset that we know is involved, which is Belle.
That makes sense.
Yeah, but it's also probably the more problematic one.
Yeah.
I
And
do-
with
mean,
Kevin,
yes,
we might.
we did put out the cameras and stuff, but we still triggered the silent
She won't
alarm.
know
I don't
who
know
to
if
look
they...
for, but she will know to be looking for us.
Exactly.
You
I
will-
mean, no, Pyro. I have to stop you there because both of us were visible to the entrance lady, and I was also visible to the entrance lady up way above.
Oh no!
The
They'll
two
be
of
looking
us
for
are
me!
absolutely.
So
Oh,
yeah,
you're absolutely right.
she
And I
will
never met
definitely
with
have Pyro on her radar, and she knows how. No, Ciel never told us that he was caught red-handed by Belle.
I wasn't caught red-handed by Belle.
She saw you unflooring.
Yeah, that's weird, but it's not sus. He was supposed
Yeah,
to be
I have an
in
idea.
the building.
Yeah.
All right. I have an idea. I am going to need to take some time to adjust my spells, but if I can get someone from Lucky Rock Industries to impersonate me and get off planet, shift back to Gnome World, take an associate who is dressed like who is made up to look like CL, and then CL and I take on an aspect of someone else in order to throw them off the trail.
So you want to become
Essentially,
a substitute. Sorry.
I hate it.
Your
No,
alter
No,
ego,
but
Aqua
yes,
Lucky Rock.
I want to make it look like we are off-world. It will mean that I will not be able to access
But
no
she
one at
already
Lucky Rock other than whoever Arondi gives me, whoever Uncle Ronnie gives me, is going to be able to know where I am.
Well,
But she already knows that I'm off of this way. Or out of this way.
so if
What's that?
the
I'm sorry,
other
what do you
two
mean?
did their job right, she won't know that you two have been in her lab. Which means the jig is only up if you continue to bump into her in increasingly weird places. Like, stalking her is out of the
Toilet.
question for the two of you, but I don't think you need to
Well-
immediately fear for your life.
Right, but stalking her is out of the question for us if we look like us.
You want to?
Okay, but when
Dye
do
your
I
hair?
look like myself when I stalk?
All right, look, I'm saying stalking, and now it feels wrong. I don't like that.
Shadowing.
No, it's
Investigating.
Shadowing.
Investigating,
Shadowing.
thank you.
You're welcome.
But how are we supposed to do this? Just wait around Tuvik Tower and wait for her to leave and follow her in a, I don't know, invisible taxi?
Well, no, you have one person who just kind of loiters around the tower. You follow her for a while, and you have other people stationed around all of these streets. So you can switch who tails her every once in a while. So she doesn't get too suspicious of any one person.
That sounds like work.
We just need to know where she's going. We don't need to be following her every step.
Okay, so the other option was to track down, to look into Kevin's past.
Yeah, but
Yes.
And-
that's something we can do online, and we don't have to be present for it.
Right. Okay, so I don't want to be unable to help, but I have a problem, which is that even if I look different, Little Claw is hard to hide.
And summon
not-
him. Then don't summon him.
Being without Little Claw does make me feel a little vulnerable. But I can do that.
Yeah,
I will
if you're
do
trying
that.
to shadow someone, I guess Lil Claw would be very.
He's not
Yeah.
he's
Just
not very
put some-
good at hiding.
No, just put some
Yeah.
sunglasses on Little Claw, give him a newspaper, works.
Sure.
But
He's-
Give him a fake
We'll have him
mustache.
set up a hot dog stand outside the building, and he'll just be like,
okay, so foreshadowing
Oh.
her.
pick some-
Foreshadowing.
I think for foreshadowing
foreshadowing her.
Belle, your company resources can come in a much more useful way. If we can position someone at every corner away from Tuvik Tower, we don't need anyone to literally follow her.
Mhm.
We just need to figure
Fact.
out who saw her when. And that will be the route she took.
Well,
But then
loitering
we still
around
need to-
is something I can do.
We still need to
I don't know how to
have.
do that.
We still need to have the
Do it
person
just
who
stand
sees
there?
where she goes to follow in order to find out where she goes from there.
No. I mean,
'Cause it could be far.
if we can station a person in every cafe on every street corner in the entire city block.
Oh my god!
Do we have so many people? Do you know
How
so
many Lucky
people?
Rock cafes are there in this city?
A couple.
Lucky Rock has cafes?
Yeah, Lucky Rock has
Yes,
everything.
we sell hot
It's kind
tea.
of insane.
Oh.
We are a
didn't
purveyor
know.
of legal drugs. Khat is very addictive.
And so is
So
coffee.
the Genius Bar is really a bar. Wow.
We sell Khat lattes.
Hmm.
That doesn't sound tasty though.
I'm not even sure why you have to drugs the coffee. Coffee itself is very addictive.
But it's,
Hot is
it's
just
more
basically
addictive if you add
caffeine.
drugs.
Yeah. Cot
Is magical caffeine.
It's just coffee.
Okay.
Yeah,
Caffeine is
that's all it actually
addictive.
is. Yeah. Look, that was actually my original idea with Lucky Rock, was that they have Lucky Rock cafes and they sell
Mm.
coffee and tea with high caffeine content so that people are addicted to their products.
Yeah.
They are
No, they are
that is-
literally just
they're
Starbucks.
Starbucks,
Yeah.
That's
but they
just
also
Starbucks.
sell phones and they also sell industrial equipment
Good.
Although you probably won't have come
and have a
across
ship. They're kind of Amazon,
so-
actually.
for some reason, like Illumhyr pokes her head in. You won't find them named Lucky Rock Cafe though. They do this thing where they rebrand the
yes,
cafes.
the plainclothes shops. Yes,
Yeah.
like Seattle's Best,
Yeah,
which is
like-
actually a Starbucks brand.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Lucky Rock.
The plainclothes
owns-
stores.
Lucky Rock owns a couple hundred cafes in the city.
Excellent. Okay, I will reach out to my uncle and see what I can do about getting some eyes on the ground and a little bit of a network.
Illumhyr walks away
This-
sipping like a to-go cup of coffee.
This may.
Really?
Oh. Okay, I will probably. this may cost me some political capital within the company. They may ask me for something. So if I wind up having outside work to do, don't be surprised. But I will go ahead and send off a message to my uncle right away. And Pyro, I think, is going to sit down and fold open her phone into an almost tablet and start typing up a message to her uncle Arandi.
If we can just surveil her for a few days, we should be able to get a list of buildings she frequents and look into those.
Excellent.
In the meantime, as you said, figuring out the last few public appearances of Kevin Tuvik isn't difficult. What is difficult is going there and seeing if there's anything.
What do you mean anything?
Well, if he...
Information.
The first thing would be to check his house, right? The last registered address that is more or less publicly known, to see if he just went out of the public view like some celebrities do. But if he
Oh no.
isn't home, you know, look at the last few places he was seen in public and see if there's anything suspicious. If he disappeared, someone must have seen him before he did.
As the son of a super rich person, there have to be some people out there following him.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised, actually. There's a lot of extremely wealthy people who go around with no real security on them as a detail. It's the ones who are heavily politically active or in the limelight that need security.
I didn't speak of security. I meant just journalists. Yellow Pages stuff. Yellow Pages? No.
Paparazzi.
Yellow Press. Was
Yeah.
it?
No, it's... What is that called? Oh my
Oh.
god. Yellow Pages is like a tool for looking
Yeah,
up
but
numbers
Yellow
and
Press.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yellow Press isn't a thing.
Tabloid journalism, also known as Yellow Press.
It is a thing.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never heard that.
It's an American term.
No.
But tabloid
Yeah.
journalism is the British one, says my
But-
dictionary.
We call them
But
tabloids here
America's
too.
big.
Yeah.
Oh, it also says it's dated.
Yeah, it is. The term was
I don't
coined
know,
by the
it's not my
guy who
language.
invented it.
So you're not old enough yet to know it.
Yeah. Anyway,
I'll know it when I'm older.
so
That's how it works.
so what do you want to do? Look into Kevin, or look into Beth?
Belle,
I mean, we can.
can we have somebody else
yeah.
look into Kevin while we're looking into Belle?
Not really.
We can at least like look into, I guess, like where are the last actual
Yeah.
appearances that were Kevin. Or maybe we
Then-
can see actually go places after when we done with Bell if we still need to.
Like we can
We
have
only,
someone.
online research so far for Kevin while we wait on updates for Bell.
I mean, the crew could check some of the places that he was seen in, but I don't think our combat ability would be good enough to get back out if we do find something.
You know, I would just like do online research for now on Kevin.
Yeah, find a list of places where he was seen.
Yeah, we have to act quickly if we find anything about Belle. Because she is now under... She's in a special state right now.
Yes.
Never be
Mm.
pirates.
So maybe she will make mistakes.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So Bell it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, would say. That's 3 yays.
I think we're all on board. Let's
Yeah,
do
I
it.
think CL already said yeah to Bell.
Okay,
Didn't he?
I don't
mean,
think
technically,
we've got this. Let's move forward.
All right.
I am writing. I've already begun writing a message to Arandi, and I think it's going to include a little bit of info about the what was it called? Two Victory?
Two
Yes.
Victory Aeronautics.
Two Victory Aeronautics. A little bit about what I discovered when I went through their paperwork on the station, and about me going to the tower today to look into the purchase of the station and operating for that as a research thing, and then I want to essentially use a mention of a story that we share or something like that, to say basically like look for a message from no, this is going to be basically thieves cant. I don't know how to do that. I'm just going to go ahead and say I think there may be something untoward about their business, about the business practices of Tuvik's secretary Bell, and I want to find out more about her day-to-day activities. Can we essentially put together a dragnet quietly in our locations in the city to track just what buildings she goes into frequently over the next week or so?
Also, wasn't there like blackmailing involved? Maybe your company can use that too. Like
There was definitely there was missing funds, and there's a whole lot of stuff that points to Bell is embezzling, and I don't even need to get into anything else
No, I mean it
in order
depends
to
on
do
if
that. The station is in.
if CL divulged the information that he overheard literal blackmail for the merger.
Oh,
oh right.
yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'm telling them everything I know. I just forgot as a player.
okay. I also had found documents on her desk about the merger,
Yeah,
which
but
I think
those
I took.
were
But-
like fine. The
Yeah,
contents
but
were
Bell-
secret. But
Bell used the information about an offshore account of a certain Mr. Spectre
yes.
to blackmail them to merge for way less money.
Yep.
Okay. Then, yeah, I'll include that as well. And then I'm using a corporate account with appropriate encryption and whatever, so I'm not. It's not going naked over the wire. I have a feeling that it feels to me like asking for a dragnet to spy on someone using coffee shop employees is probably not a normal thing to do, and so it may require some convincing, or it may require some amount of time to set up if they
Yeah.
are just going to use like the management at those coffee shops, or if they're going to send people.
Maybe use a AI that checks if Bell is in some of these coffee shops.
Well,
Facial recognition
so
way-
actually,
way-
So there's a number of different ways I can think of them doing it. One is to literally just have some corporate managers visit random, like have pick a few people and have them essentially go to different cafes around the city and pose as secret customers where they're checking the quality of the cafe, but they're using that which is a totally normal thing that franchises do. But while they're doing that, they're actually watching to see where Belle goes.
I mean, your uncle will figure it out.
That would be one way. Right.
Yeah, you just
Okay.
have to tell them to do it, and they will find a way. Isn't
Yeah.
that how you make companies
I mean,
work?
yes.
So
But I impress upon him the need to keep this quiet and internal, and not let because if any of this information gets out, it will ruin our advantage at the bargaining table.
So obviously. But yeah, don't worry about that. Your uncle will figure it out.
I think I have thought of enough, so I'm going to go ahead and send it.
Oh, another
Oh,
drink.
I ran out of drink.
Oh, I did too. No, I've got water.
So I have an additional question. What are we gonna do with Meredith? Like, I took her because I thought maybe she could offer some information. But now we just have this doll sitting around looking creepy.
Well, figuring out
We
how
could
they
give her
work
some
could
clothes.
still be worth it.
And
How?
maybe with some clothing, less creepy.
If there's something that we could find out about how they work, maybe there's a way to detect if someone is a imposter. What was the word?
Substitute.
A substitute?
Subjugator?
I would.
Substitute.
Substitute.
Oh no!
No,
May
substitute.
May I
No! I hope it's not strength.
have-
No, actually, I don't want any of them. I don't want stasis and don't want strength. Thank you very much.
I would love to have a body double for reasons, and I would like to not elaborate.
Okay. Anyway, this is an excellent point to end session. Because I have time to prepare the stuff for the sussening of Belle.
Pyros.
So while Pyro's uncle figures out the stuff, and then you obviously, if you only surveil her for one day, you might just miss out on the day where she actually goes to the place. So you want to surveil her for like a week-ish. So what I'm going to give you for this lovely end of session right here is a level and 1 week of downtime.
Whole week.
So weak.
Because that's how long it will take until the results from the investigation are back.
Level 7.
So you kind of return to either your normal lives or, I don't know, learning how to hack into a weird imposter doll substitute
I
thingy
guess.
for the next week.
I guess if I have to poke it, you can bring the doll to my dad's workshop. Or we can
I
figure
really
out
want a
maybe
pyro
something.
substitute. Can I have one?
No.
Maybe. I'm not gonna say.
Please,
I'm not gonna say anything today.
I want P2. Pyro is already British Pyro. So P2 needs to be like like maybe
So,
she's aggressively Australian. Good day, everyone.
Good day, mate.
It's nice to meet you all.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But yeah, that will be end of session for today. You have successfully heisted information about Belle, and she has become even more sus.
Excellent.
You also now have two of you officially on her shit list. Because she knows your faces and names. Fun.
Funny enough, not the two who use the invisibility potion to jump off the building are the ones she has on her shit list because she knows their faces.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I needed to use it eventually.
Yeah.
I
I didn't
really
use it.
ought to have actually
This was
I
enjoyable.
ought
Thank
to have
you.
not fled the building, but instead have gone down to have the meeting.
Also, I didn't use an invisibility potion. I have one.
Speaking of next session, Google Calendar.
Oh, yeah, that could be a problem.
Google Calendar says 3rd of May.
Ah. Yes, I will be playing. Wait, 3rd of May.
Yes. 3rd.
Thirst.
Yeah,
First of
I
May
will be
is good.
playing. I will be playing Hell Whalers on the 3rd of May over on the Tipsy Tiger.
What?
It's a weekly game that starts next week, and it's every Saturday morning. So it'll. But I could do. If we want to do, we've sometimes shifted to a Sunday or a Friday.
Yeah.
I could do that.
Yeah, it's not for me. It's not really good that weekend.
I mean, I would be free on that Friday because I have time off from work.
No.
Uh,
I'm working so
Alternately-
long on that Friday.
Alternately, if
Yeah.
I skip a round and just have Pyro go off and do something else.
I mean, Niesh also just said that weekend is not
Yeah,
good
it's
for her.
yeah,
Yeah.
no, I
Good for
know,
me.
but I'm busy every Saturday
Yeah.
until the 17th. So
I mean, the
until-
one
until
after
May
also
17th.
isn't good for Nirsch because I know exactly where she is on that Saturday, and it's here.
No, in a train.
Oh yeah, in a train.
In
On a train.
home.
Yes. So
So do we
the,
want to hold off until the 17th?
I
That's a
mean,
long time
Yeah.
out.
yeah, but like,
Yeah, but
if the
I
3rd
have,
doesn't
like,
work,
every
the
weekend
10th
is, like,
definitely doesn't
full,
fucking
yeah.
work.
like the first 2 weeks
Okay.
of May are already full, and
Yeah.
they're all on the 26th. I'm also I have no time.
Yeah, 26 wouldn't work either. That's
Yeah,
just
that's
I mean,
the
that's
last
the Monday.
weekend. I know.
26th
so
is a
like,
Monday, but
no. I mean, there's one in April. If we
April.
did it 1 week earlier, for example,
Oh.
but that wouldn't work because
yeah, but it is
me.
the last week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I can't because I'm babysitting my nephew.
ah,
They also can't. Oh,
Yeah.
I said that. I also can't anyway.
yeah. So it's got to be the
I have-
17th then.
Yeah. So you have
There's no way around it.
The
That's-
17th is the final session of your game, Addy?
The 17th is the week after the final session. I
Yeah.
am free on
Okay.
the 17th.
So
Okay,
17th would
yeah.
work.
Let me double check that.
Does that work for everyone else?
Seven.
Works for me.
Mhm.
All right. Yeah, I mean Saturdays always work for me because even if I'm in Munich, I'm back by Thursday evening. So, whatever. I don't do
Awesome.
anything on
Awesome.
Saturdays except for the 10th, where I will be. I mean, not evening, but the rest of the existence of that day. But then that means I will be moving this event there send. It has been moved to the 17th. That is a ways out from now. But once
It may
again,
just be what it be.
not too bad because it gives me time.
Yeah, you have to write a new arc, basically.
Yeah. Oh.
Dog cross? What is that? Pepperonis, okay.
Yeah. All right. I wish everyone whomst is in chat a lovely
Oh my God.
weekend and a lovely week because I'm in Munich next week, so I won't be streaming until like Thursday if the train cooperates and I'm home by the time I think I'll be home. The points. I'm sorry. Ah.
Think.
Oh,
I said Ronnie and Arandi a billion times. I forgot. That's Pyro's brother, not Pyro's uncle. Pyro's
whatever.
uncle is Al. Whatever. She forgot who her uncle was for a second there. It's fine.
Move.
Alrighty. But yeah, I will see you like late next week for regular stream. The peeps will see you on the 17th of May. Thank you everyone for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I wish you a good night and bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Night night.